everybody. I think it's back. All right. Sorry about that. My internet died. I can't remember the last time that's happened. Something. All right. Uh, stress. I got some great advice from people, both streamer folks. Saint was kind enough to send me a message after. There we go. Perfect. What the hell is this? Sorry, I just wanted the music while we chat. I'm gonna tab out. No, I didn't call my ISP. I switched a bunch of settings. And it looks better on YouTube now. I think we're good. Hi, YouTube. So, I'm tabbing out. Sorry about that, YouTube. The way that, so Twitch is when I'm having issues, I can type to Twitch and be like, hi, Twitch, I am having a problem. And the chat stays up unless my internet dies, which it actually did. YouTube chat, it's linked to the VOD. So when I cancel the stream to reset it, it just like it removed chat. So I couldn't even warn you guys. Anyway, I think we're better now. It's not too stable, but it's like minimum stability. It was really bad before. I don't know what's going on. This is very weird. I thought it might be the YouTube server, but now it's clearly my internet. I got some great advice, but I haven't been able to put all of it into effect. So I've been testing a couple things. On the OBS side, I switched some settings. But what I did do is I upped my Twitch quality. Which might be like, is this really the time to do that? Yeah, it is, because Twitch has been fine. So right now, officially, we are, this is my very first 1440p stream on Twitch. And it's going to stay 1440, and it's like, the quality's better on Twitch. And it's native 1440, which is different, because I had 1440 before, but it was upscaled, and that doesn't look good. Anyway, we're at 1440p! So that's huge. Let me know if you notice a difference in terms of if anything's a problem, my Twitch gamers. Yeah, something's going on with my internet. I'm gonna look into it. I'm so sorry about that. That was really frustrating. I'm so sorry you guys had to deal with that as well. But I think we're good now. And you don't have to watch at 1440p, but now you can. So I'm pretty pumped about it. Yeah, it's 2K! Whee! YouTube is still going to be higher quality, but right now, unfortunately, something's going on. I can't figure out if it's the YouTube servers or if it's my internet, and both are a possibility right now. So right now we're in the diagnosis phase, but that was weird. It looks like we're mostly stable now. So, hi everybody. Welcome back to the Dark Souls Randomizer. I almost said Dark Souls 2 Randomizer. No, Dark Souls 1 Randomizer. I don't remember who Hacker Woman is, but this is very funny. And then we also have Scone. And also Scone. And Hope, who is my current character on this one Randomizer. Very much a bit of an unk selfie over here. I'm loving it. I'm so relieved that I was scared I'd have to stop the YouTube stream, but we're all good. All right, so that's going on. And we also have 12 new emotes. And Rancidino, thanks so much for 100 stream streak. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I got some tea. We are relaxing. We are zen. We're chilling. And Plastic Tramp, thank you so much for 94 months. Welcome back. You really have to remove the older emotes? Yes. It's growing pains. Oh god, Wraff. Oh god. Hang on. I removed the name of the emote. Hang on. Another thing I forgot about. I forgot. Oh no. Oh, that's the wrong button. No, Nightbot dashboard. Okay, hang on. I knew I'd forget something. What is this? This is not, no, don't get rid of that. Okay, and this is Wraff Happy. Okay, and then just copy that, and then, oh god, this is gonna be a hassle. I'm doing, hang on, we're doing it live. I'm fixing the command. There's probably a better way to do this. Oh my god, there's a better way to do this. I'm so smart. Hang on. Hang on. This. And then this. And then delete that. And then just... Oh, fuck. I broke it. I broke everything. Broke everything. Everything is broken. Change that. New emotes are fun. But there's also a little bit of stuff that needs to be changed. Also, the Discord emotes are still not fixed. Okay, there we go. It should work. Stitch app on Roku says Roku can't decode the Twitch enhanced broadcasting. Roku won't add support and Twitch won't fix it. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Honestly, that sucks. But I mean, I think the quality difference in 1440p is going to be good. It's just, like I said, a change always leads to some results, some problems. Like you were saying, not now or something like that. Yeah, the clap emote is really cursed, affectionate. It does look like I'm going like, no, 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 no. Well, sub hype isn't animated. I don't want sub hype to be animated because I feel like we have a lot of animated emotes. I want this one static. I think that works. As to the charm, exactly. Okay, sorry, I'm so distracted. There's so many things happening. All the emotes are named after you? Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. On Twitch, your emotes are, it's like a code that's your code. So my code is just my name, Wraff. So all the emotes are Wraff something. So it's Wraff Hey, Wraff Love, that's just the way that they're named. So really the name of the emote is Love or Happy or Yap, but my personal code is Wraff. I don't know how YouTube does it. Like when I click an emote on YouTube, like what is it called? Oh, there's the same thing. It's just, yeah. Wraff Donk. Duplis, welcome back. Thanks for 13 months. I hope you enjoy the new emotes. The clap really is cursed. It does not look like a clap to me. But I sort of love it. Like, I mean that so affectionately. I think Wraff Yap is gonna be amazing. Also, the colors are a little off. I don't really have brown eyes, but at that point I was like, it's fine. Wraff, nope. No, it's still a clap. It just looks like I'm going like, no, 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 no. I do love it though. You can't really tell because my eyes aren't as big as in my anime version. Do you kind of look like Mikola? That's what I was worried about. That's why I wanted her to keep the brown hair on top because I didn't want to be too blonde. That emote probably needs 1 to 2 intermediate frames. Yeah, listen, animated emotes are hard. I can't do them. It's whatever. I love it. Yeah, yeah. The old Elden Ring invasion clips you've been posting on Instagram are fantastic. Thank you!
Wraff Puck.
I've been having fun. Plastic Train, thanks for the 200 bits. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the hype train as well. So I'm gonna be remaking my old emotes. That's sort of the goal right now. Just like slowly updating them to the fact that I have blonde hair and not red hair because I haven't had red hair for 5 years. I get it. I know. I replaced Wraff Point too. So I know. I know that like you get used to the old emote, but I do like the new ones better. And soon you won't even remember the old ones. It's just, don't worry. Don't worry. It's call it just, it's Wraff remastered. Wraff Scholar of the First Sin. I prefer vanilla. Nah, old Wraff Point was scuffed. I didn't like it. I never liked it. It's gone. It's better now. I like the new Wraff note better, I will admit. Whole point emote, you looked immensely disappointed. If you want me to look disappointed, just keep typing. So you can get that for free anytime you want. I'm gonna roll today. I'm in a good space. Wraff's ad was great. Yeah, I never liked most of my emotes. I just had them, and so I'm not too fond. I'm chilling. I'm like, this is fine. I'm like Wraff fine right now about this. No, I never really liked my emotes, most of them. I like Wraff Smug. Oh shit, that's Scone. No, no! Oh Jesus. Scone, no. Why are you here? Who are... Oh god, no. I don't know who Scone be. I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't click. New Wraff sad looks much more sad, which is like me. I'm very sad. Loving the emote? Thank you. I will add these new emotes on YouTube. But anyway, okay, sorry about that. Just stream testing. 2K. We're ready to start the randomizer for real. Wraff Smug stays strong. I will be replacing it, but I did a batch. I did a batch at a time. Soon there will be no evidence of my red-haired arc. And you know what's crazy? When I had red hair, people didn't think I had red hair. They thought I had black hair. And I'm like, my lighting just wasn't that good. And like, it's sort of hard to tell in the dark because it's pretty dark in here. So yeah, it's pretty, this is better. I like the new Wraff. I do think it's better. It's really cute. It's really funny. That one, oh my god, I revised that one like 18 times because I really like that one. I needed it to be perfect. It was just a phase. Yeah, I was red-haired for like 7 years. But I was blonde for much longer. So, you know, here we are. Here we are back to blonde. Okay. That's it. That's like housekeeping, new emotes. I'm really excited about them. I hope you like them. I'm really excited about them. And they're really cute. We have a new server icon as well. It's Wraff Hey. It's like a little wave. It's very cute. And here we are with the randomizer. So I was trying to think of where we could go to sort of look for a few more items, but unfortunately nothing really came to my mind. We still do have an OG Wraff Pog, and I don't even have red hair in that one. That one is just when my hair was grown out and mostly brown. See you with the sunflowers. I know, I'm rocking the sunflowers. I love this shirt. I thought, you know, for Dark Souls, it's a dark game, but bring the light, you know what I mean? I kind of want to see if I can kill Calamite, chap. I just get nervous with the water. So that's one thing I'd like to do in Darkroot Garden, kill the Calamite down there. And then I think we'll just start Sens. We're still missing access to the depths. Right now, we cannot get to the depths. Like, that is a major loss at this time. Because that's Laurentius. That's my boy Laurentius. So I'm pretty bummed, but I'm hoping I'll find the depths key. Also, if you want to know which mods I'm using, do ! Randomizer. There are 2 different Dark Souls randomizers, and I'm using an old one that I really like. It's just 2, item and enemy randomizer. Yeah, I want to bring attention to them too, because, you know, the mod creators deserve some love. Love what they did with the game. I'm having so much fun with this. It's very chaotic. It's a little broken, but I chose it to be that way. It's not nobody to blame but myself. Dragons are weak to lightning. So I'm gonna see if lightning spear works. And the gold tracer at this time is, I think, maxed out. Yeah. It's We've had this seed is crazy. We have Dark Bead, we have Lightning Spear, we have some of the strongest spells in the game already. I have a soul farm if I need it. I have Gwyn at Firelink Shrine that I can farm for easy souls. I have a maxed out Golden Tracer. So we're in a good position. I'm also level 81. Okay. Calamite is coming. I can hear his demonic footsteps. Oh, okay. Yeah, he can also kind of clip through the earth and the world. So we must truly be careful. Jesus, Calamite, relax. So, are you serious? That's like the water. I can't get in there, bud. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's a little annoying because he keeps jumping into the water and then he just shoots fire at me, which I can't do anything about. Come on, Calamite. Come over here. Like, this would be much easier. Like, if you're over here. He's coming. Oh, my lord. Bro, I fucking hate him right now. OP shit is helpful, but... He killed something? He's in the water! I can't even get to him! So I don't think he has a fall-off map thing. No, that is too deep. That is... Like, look at this. He's in the water, chat. Also, you gotta remember that, yeah, I can stand there. But I go slow and it fucks up my rolls. There you go! Finally, bitch! Suck it, Calamite! Heavy boots. Okay. Oh, hell yeah! I feel better. That looked amazing. He just... Yoop. I'm scared of water. I have water problems. I don't know why this activates it. I can't explain it. It's weird. Normally I'm okay in Souls games, but this activates my water fear real bad. So this was hard for me, but I did it. Let's see what's over here, because if we do DLC, which I am hoping we will... You know, the problem is to activate DLC, we need a couple of things, don't we? And I don't really remember what they are. I think it's the broken pendant. I think really you just need the broken pendant. Okay, there's nothing here because we haven't activated the DLC requirements yet, which I believe is just get the Lord Vessel. And then I need the broken pendant to, like, enter it. So hopefully we can enter it, but it's just sort of tough to get the right items sometimes. Well, I feel much better about that. All right, so we are missing... We're missing a lot of keys, admittedly. So right now, as far as I can tell, we have all the possible items, all the possible bosses. Like, I'm sure I've missed some stuff. I missed some important drops and whatnot. But for right now, we're good. So, for example, this, which leads to, what's his face? Havel? We can't open this. It's locked. Me. I also don't remember how to get to Lower Undeadburg. Chat, how do I get to Lower Undeadburg? Because now I'm concerned that I can. I just forgot how. Do I need a key? Jump. That's not really... Jump where? What do you mean? Because that's actually one place that I haven't been. If I can fight Capra, that's something I'm missing. Basement key. Okay, I don't have the basement key. Let's do a key inventory. We can go here. Oh, we can go back to the Undead Asylum. There's an item there. We should do that. It's one item, but you never know. It could be important. So we'll do that. Yeah, okay. And we can actually kind of skip Sen's Fortress if we want, because we have the cage key. No, wait. No, we can't. No, we can't. You drop anything? Nope. All right. No basement key, no depths key. We have the key to Blighttown, but we've already been to Blighttown. So right now we're lacking some keys, but still, I think we're good. Let's go to the Undead Asylum. Also, let's get attunement so we can get more spells, maybe. Or dexterity. And also strength, because I might want to use different weapons for fun. Souls are not going to be a problem this run. I think Darkroot might be one of my favorite areas in Dark Souls. It's just so peaceful. I do wish there was more to it. But the woods are pretty big, so I guess that's fine. Hey, what up? What a terrible sound, Dark Souls 1. Hey, can you guys kind of, you know, frick off so I can get to the thing? Thank you so much. A red Titanite chunk. Okay, a boss has died and I got 20,000 souls. Do you see what I mean? Like, this is just great. This is an experience. So we have to get to Undead Asylum F2. Whee! Oh shit, Frampt is here too. We might want to say hi to Frampt. Wait, oh, he's pissed, chat. Because I already talked to Koth. So he might just not show up. Oh, damn. We could also go to the Catacombs, but I'm not going to go to the Catacombs until we get the Lord Vessel because I've learned from my first playthrough. Good God, these things are... Remain vicious. Unless you got a big weapon, really. Oh shit, is that a Black Knight? Hi. He is broken. Ooh, what's this? Balder leggings. And something I can't pick up. Could be Titanite chunk, because I think I bought 99 of them. Say hi to Frappuccino. It's a great name. What the frick? Oh, that's a giant. All right, what is the quickest way to get to the F2 Asylum? I think it's just through here. Isn't this where I got Oscar? What is this? No, 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 no. think this is the quickest way. More randomizer? Yeah, I'm in my experimentation era. We will be continuing the lore, and I haven't forgotten. I've been really enjoying this, so. You didn't spawn last time. I don't remember you. No, you did. You have replaced Black Knight. Yes. Okay, that's why you didn't spawn. I'm understanding. I'm picking up what's going on. Wait a second. Oh shit, it's Oscar. Oscar. Oscar, no! NPCs don't get changed, so. You just kick me? It's fucking rude, bud. Oh my god. Oh damn. You actually tanked that. Oscar does not hit very hard, but it's also because I'm very high level at this time. I'm sorry, Oscar. Twin Humanities. That might not actually have been randomized. Oh, gee, I forgot about the... I did forget about that. All right. Get out of here, Mushroom Man. So this, I think, gives you like a ring. I don't remember what the name is, but I think it just gives you defense or something. I don't remember you. Were you always here? I feel like some of these enemies got re-rolled. Because, like, I do not remember these. And I'm wondering if I goofed something up and I re-rolled everything? No. Maybe this place is... Okay, it's just a humanity. Alright, that was a bit anticlimactic, but it's okay. Just to check, you never know. One item could be something. It could be the depths key. And I can go get my boy Laurentius. And merchants are particularly important. And I also love Laurentius, so it's a bit of that. No, these guys didn't get rerolled. I don't know. Maybe, I think there's something unique about that place, about Undead Asylum. Oh, you know what it is? I set easy Undead Asylum. Because I didn't want to get stuck in the asylum. Because I'm not the greatest Dark Souls gamer, so I didn't want to have nothing and then we get stuck. So I set easy, and now that we're through Asylum again, I think it re-rolled everything. So that's how it does it easy. It doesn't randomize everything. It keeps it easy. I call them Pyromancy Bestie. I always forget names. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Why did that hurt? Hey, Frampt. Are we cool?
Ah, hello.
Oh, he's cool. All right, because we didn't...
You who rang
we haven't sided with Koth
awakening?
yet because we don't have the Lord Vessel.
I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frampt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate.
Bro is bragging, but he might as well just say, I'm
enlightenment?
friends with a huge jerkwad that no one likes. Just
Very
saying.
well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
You know what's really cool about visiting Anor Londo and acquiring the Lord Vessel? You know what he doesn't tell you? About the... Shit. I didn't kill Lautrec. I was gonna, but then I didn't. Because when I tried to kick him into the pit, I died. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I don't mind too much. Lautrec's cool. Hey, what up?
Did you
Hi,
ring the second
Frappuccino.
bell?
Can you eat this
That
sword
is
and give me
incredible,
souls?
I must say. But now we have a new problem.
He thinks for that
It's
invincible
noisy,
fight.
it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
Frampt has stinky breath, and it's so bad that bro can't stay here anymore, and then he goes and dies. Spoiler, sorry, but it's true. Anyway, sorry, I cut myself off. You know what's really fun about what Kingseeker Frampt does not tell you, the close personal friend of Gwyn? You know what he doesn't tell you? That the curse of the undead was caused by linking the fling. That's what he doesn't tell you. That little lion bitch. So he's all like, I shall elucidate your fate, right? Hey, what's up?
Oh, hello. I will teach you miracle.
Okay, bye,
Come
loser.
again.
So, Frampt doesn't lie to you, but he doesn't tell you everything. Koth also is similar, though. That's the thing about them, is that Koth is like, oh, Frampt is a liar, and I will tell you the truth that no one else will tell you. Except he's also, well, a literal snake. He tells you certain truths, and he's correct, but he also doesn't tell you everything. For example, he doesn't tell you that he lies. Well, not lies. He manipulates humans to fall to the dark, and he's the reason the Abyss came up. Now, keep in mind, the Abyss and Manus is a bit of a complicated matter because Ulasil decided to do it to themselves. Ulasil's hubris is the problem there. But, honestly, it doesn't really matter if you ask me. Maybe some endurance? I don't even know. I'm so high level now. Koth is the one who told them what to do as well. And what he's trying to do is create a Lord of Dark, so he has a vested interest in the Dark emerging. To the detriment of everything else. Think they're the same entity? Sort of. They are and they aren't. Okay, these enemies are actually really hard for me because I bounce off them. $32 fucking damage. My god, how do I handle this guy? Like, even Lightning Spear ain't doing too much. How come no DLC lore? Probably Saturday. I'm just holding off right now. I got a lot of stuff going on, and lore is a lot, especially DLC lore, which I'm not super familiar with. So I'm trying to like save it for the best time. I had the charity stream. I want to do some Night Rain. I had sponsor. I had a migraine. Holy shit, he just teleported. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of these enemies. They are probably the only ones I'm having trouble with right now. Maybe we'll switch to a strength weapon for them. Like, what do I have right now? Maybe the Black Knight Greatsword? Can I run that? You need 32 strength. Do I have enough if I two-hand? Nope. Too heavy. Let's try something else. How much do I have? 18. 18 strength really isn't enough? Okay, no, that makes sense. I get it. Does the battle axe bounce? I know it's not gonna hit very hard, but I'm testing. I mean, 28 is not much worse than 32. This enemy is going to be a hassle to deal with. So let's see. I might need a backup weapon for him. Large club, not... Wait, do I have enough for the large club two-handing? There we go. Okay, large club might be it. Is it good? I don't know. But right now I have the stats.
Well, you need...
Yes, I need to strengthen this so that I can... Oh, I could also try the longsword. I was using the longsword before. Let's try the longsword real
Always
quick, because that's a pretty good weapon, probably. And the requirements are easy peasy. What about the demon? No, that requires 46. Oh my god. I have the war pick. I really just haven't used that many weapons. This is more of a quality, but it's really the bouncing that's the problem. I think the sword is the same type of damage, though. My first randomizer playthrough? No, it isn't. I did one in 2021. But it was, as you can imagine, a very long time ago. I hadn't even played all the Souls games yet. Okay, we don't bounce with this. Oh, I have a plan. I have this. Where's the trap? Where's the trap? I thought... You're so in the way, brother. Oh my god. Eee! Oh my god, bro actually ruined my life. The longsword works. Let's level that up. Right now, they're the only enemy I can't deal with. Enemy has some heal store in it? I don't know. Oh, I guess you can only click the trap once? For some reason, I thought it reset. Oh my god, he's avoiding the trap. That's crazy clever. Can you come here so I can try to hit you with it and see what happens? Thank you. Oh my lord. Okay. Why are you so tanky? Yeah, that didn't work. Jesus. They're actually pretty cool enemies. The problem is that they're also ridiculously annoying in this randomizer, and thus I'm just not that excited to see them, I suppose. Their soft spot is their backside? I mean... I hit his ass, and it didn't really do much. I think I'd like the club. Let's try the club. No, I clicked two hand. I clicked two hand. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I don't see much Healster because Healster has like 3 arms. And this guy is like tied up and has no arms. And a stick coming out of him. I see the gooey bits. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I forgot why I like strength weapons in this game. All right. Large club it is. Although we are obviously thick rolling with this, so we will have to keep that in mind. Hi, Andre.
What you need?
Wait, did I pass it? There it is, yeah. I have a lot of Titanite. I was very lucky. One of the NPCs. So wait, now I need to ascend it. And ascending is done at the giant blacksmith.
Oi, where are you off to?
Sorry. miss that. I miss walk-away dialogue. So this will hopefully be better. Now we have a weapon for those enemies. Kind of situational, but will be helpful. Whoops. A little bit of that Elden Ring he doesn't get to play. Now I don't get to play. All right, even. My God, you're still so annoying. Wait, do you have jump attacks in school? No, I think you just have kick. I don't even remember. My goodness. That's how long it's been. Okay, can you wait a second? Just 1 second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you for waiting a second. I just don't want to fight you here. It's very annoying. You're like, you know... I want to fight you by the entrance. These enemies are very mysterious. I think they're like a twisted form of those creatures that that prune the Darkroot Garden. Like the gardeners. But it's also bulbous and fleshy. Yep, just once in the DLC. What do we got down there? What is that? Oh, that's Sif! That is Sif down there. Okay. Welcome to Sen's Fortress. Possibly one of my absolute favorite areas. Oh my lord. Now that is a nice enemy spawn. Because I'm gonna have to deal with you. Because you can actually hit me, just like the caster. Oh, but you're, well, squishy. But still, love that. Sen's is unfortunately one of the areas that gets a little easier when the enemies are replaced. But I mean, I don't really care if I lose souls, so let's just drop down here and take care of these guys. Oh, jeez, that's a big rat. Oh, good thing he's stupid. Okay, we can't just tank everything. What is that? Where did you come from? What the shit? Oh, God. There was only one, I thought. So I got greedy. Never get greedy in Dark Souls. What the? No, 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 no. Sif is coming, but he's stuck. Okay, hang on 1 second. Oh, God. It's gooey. It's okay. Ah! Oh, my God. Sif is stuck. That works for us at this time. Who are you? Are you one of those Chaos Mouth guys? Yeah, you're no problem. You're no problem. Smo's leggings, Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay. Toxic Mist and Soul of Gwendolyn. That's our second boss soul. So we can make a bow or a casting tool, which actually could be good for me. I think it's a talisman. I don't remember what exactly it is because I never used it. Okay. This area is easier in the randomizer. Not easy, but easier. Runbacks in Dark Souls are criminal? Eh. Part of the fun. You get to meditate on what you did wrong. So I definitely took too many hits, but we're clearing all these guys out. These are all Titanite demons, usually. Titanite demons, if I remember correctly, basically get stronger the more you kill or something. Like it's like they each, it depends on the order, something very strange like that. Oh god. Hi, Sif. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, that was very fast. Sif is a quick one. I don't really see the health bar. Doesn't seem to be moving that much. Oh, my rolls are not good today. It's also the fact that I'm in this goo. That's not helping, but the goo is not the problem. It's just bad rolls plus goo. Still the cutest wolf? I know. I know. Honestly, I think what's crazy is that this is a game that came out in like 2011, and there's still not anything that much better than dog with sword and mouth. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Sif's just perfect. Like, how come games haven't gotten any better since this? You know what I mean? Oh god, that was bad. That was bad. Oh no! Oh god, no. Sif, be cool. Sif, be cool. Oh god, you're following me here? Oh, that's not good. I should have taken care of him. But I really hate him. This is fine. 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 Why is there a dog here? This might not be fine. I shouldn't have just ran past him. He has the aggro range from hell because he's sort of a mini boss. So that's on me. That's on me. We might have to take our pants off. Still thick. Okay, it's a very large club. All right, we're back. We're back. There we go. Looking pretty good. I know. Don't get too hungry looking at this bacon body, chat. Sorry to tell you, but this is what peak performance looks like. That's on me. I got greedy. I thought I could sunlock him. I forgot this is an Elden Ring. You can't just R1 with a heavy weapon and everything just goes, ah, and then you don't get to play. You have to try a little bit. This is a harder video game than Elden Ring. Elden Ring is for small babies and children. This is a real gamer's game. I'm joking, just in case anyone thinks I'm serious. This is really, though, you do have to play the game a little bit. In Elden Ring, you can just run past everything. You just R1 with your big old swords. No problemo. Here you have to consider. You have to distance and space. They also don't care about the level geometry. Holy shit, brother. Relax. Take it easy. I love that attack. Holy shit, that is so charming. He just kind of wiggles the little... like a metal lamppost? Incredible. Just mind-blowing. We're gonna have to figure out an outfit that we can wear that we don't have to remove. Okay, we look pretty cool. We look pretty cool like this. You don't follow me, you're okay. So we can maybe leave you alive. Now, remember you have lightning spear. What is that sound? What am I hearing? Oh, it's you. Hi. That's why I didn't see you before. Come on down here. Yeah, I see you. Are you coming? God, enemy pathing in this game is so good. Yes! Yes! I was hoping that would happen. Wait, can you thread the needle? Can I thread the needle? Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Come on. Oh, my God. He's real good. He can't be pushed. Oh, no! I love Sens. All that yelling. What did you do? All that and for what? Hello? Hello, rat. Okay, I didn't want to take care of the rat here. The game is not allowed. No, rat. Oh, I forgot! The rat has a special jumping animation because it's a unique rat. Do you see how it has a battle axe in its eye? That's lore. I know I covered this during the lore run, but it's still very cool. Okay, why is the crystal golem here now? Like, hello? Okay, hang on. You need a scooch. Thank you. Sif might be able to hit me. I think what we're gonna do, though, is we're gonna climb all the way to the top. I still want to take care of Sif. But I want to check what's up here. We've cleared out everything down here. Oh, that's not it. Isn't it? Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, you have to hit them. You can't roll into them. So who's up here? Normally it's a giant. Ah! Hey, how did you open the gates? You're so scrawny. You pulled these big chains and opened the gates? Wow, that's so impressive. And this is what opened the gates for you. Oh, right there. We can actually, I don't know if he like shows up, but we can get a sneak peek of who is the boss through the window when we get up to the top of Sens. Last time it was Artorias. I remember that very vividly. I had to fight Artorias. No, it's not that. It's there. You have to hold. That's it. There we go. Okay. Got it. Remember how to slide. You have to just hold circle without pressing down. Holy shit, Sif. Chill. Well, this isn't really... Okay. Like, we are not safe here. Don't think I'm cheesing. It's just this arena is not the best to fight Sith. My dodges feel off. I think it might be the goo. Or maybe it's just been a while since I fought Sif. Could be a bit of column A, bit of column B. Sweet, gigantic, fluffy wolf. I feel really bad for fighting Sif, especially the whole situation where, like, he's a friend who's trying to protect us. This is a bit of a camera fight, but it's because you're not supposed to fight Sif in this arena, you know? So, okay, we're good. So that's the bottom cleared. Those are all Titanite demons, so we should only have to do that once. Imagine if it's Seath up there. Oh my god. Could we even fight Seath there? I'm so excited to see who it's gonna be. Also, let's put our armor back on. Although, we might need to kill that thing again. So I'm gonna wait until we get to the next, I guess, checkpoint, bonfire, whatever. I don't think there's a shortcut in Sens. It's just been so long I don't really remember it. But there is a bonfire. It's quite a ways. So I don't think we're gonna make it in one sesh. God, I love Sense Fortress. It's still such a peak level. I don't think they've done better than this, still, to this day. Is there a better trap tricky level in this entire video game? Uh-oh. What am I hearing out there? Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god, this scared the bejesus out of me. Can you stop? No. I'm hitting the wall. Oh, you're ruining my life. Oh god, that scared me. That's what I was worried about happening. I didn't want to get hit with the big boulder. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay, we're good there. I'm just gonna wait. I hear a lot of running. Are you good? I feel like you are... Aren't you a mimic usually? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, no, because the chain is... There's a mimic somewhere around here. Ooh, the Hornet Ring. Isn't that good? Hang on. Boost critical attacks. I don't know what counts as a critical attack, but that sounds good. So, is it here that I jump down? We kind of have to commit now, so I hope so. Perfect. Item. But mainly... My boy. Hey! Sweet onion friend.
Oh, ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you.
Where am I from? I'm from Canada.
Ah, so you see my plight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball, to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development.
He doesn't know that we're the ones who opened Sen's Fortress, right? It just opened, so he went in. And that's sort of the thing, is he's like, oh, someone opened. It just opened. That's awesome. Huh, I wonder if that'll happen again. This is real stuff, and Dark Souls 2 is even harder. It's true. What I will say, I don't like to talk about difficulty, right? Because difficulty is very relative. But what I more mean about difficulty in this context, more accurate, it would be to say, my interpretation of Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 especially, is they force you to actually play the game. Now let me explain that. They want you to engage with the game. You can't run past enemies. Now, there are a lot of places you can in Dark Souls 1. But generally, you can't. You have to engage with the level. You have to fight enemies. You have to... use... You have to slowly advance by defeating enemies. You can't just run past stuff. And I also do mean generally, because I know when I say this, are going to be people who are like, well, technically, with this strat... Yeah, okay, I know people have cracked the game. Do you know what I mean? Okay, something has died, and I got the longbow. That is... Ooh, interesting. And I would say of all the games, Dark Souls 2, more than all the others, demands you do that. Go, 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 go. Made it. Made it. Perfect. So I want to spin it... Where is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? I don't remember which one it is. No, not this one. I think this one. No. It's not this one. Spin it this way. Yeah. It's all this. We got some new emotes. Sorry, I actually have to focus a little and sense crazy enough. Maybe I shouldn't have put it where I'm going. That was probably not wise, but it's okay because it has the potential to be very funny. Like, it has the potential of me... Oh god, why did I... Yeah, I did that wrong. I wasn't supposed to do that. See how it's bloody? That's what I like to call environmental storytelling, chat. Where am I right now? Oh, it's... Okay. Okay. What's down there? Isn't that where I'm supposed to go? Can I go lower? Are you gonna take me down? No. That's okay. Let's go back up. Yeah, in this game, once you kind of know what you're doing, where you're going, there are areas you can run through. Right? You don't have to fight everything every time. It is what it is, right? You can just run from fog wall to... You can grab switches even when you're surrounded by enemies. Dark Souls 2 is not like that at all. Dark Souls 2 was very, very clever. Evilly clever at that. It made it so you don't have iframes when you're activating a lever or a fog wall. So you can't just run through the level, grab the enemies, and be okay. You have to engage with a level. And that is where the sort of difficulty conversation comes in, is because you have to do that. I went backwards. Ooh. Then Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, you can just run through everything. You don't... Wait, isn't this forward? Okay, now I'm actually just confused. No, I think this is forward. I'm just getting turned around because it's been a long time since I've been at Sen's Fortress. Yes, this is forward. I remember now. That's what makes Dark Souls 2 so fun, is the fact that you have to engage with the level. Holy, the dog. You're an annoying enemy to have here. I'm gonna come back for you. No, wait, I have an idea. Where's my great club? Great club. There it is, there it is. Not the great club, the large club. Because I can hit you from range. Oh, so can you. So can you, bud. You know what? That is fair enough. Evil little game. True, occasionally to the detriment in DS2. But the thing is, I would argue that that is the point of the game. So for example, Sekiro. Sekiro, most people agree that Sekiro is amazing, right? Like, are there some people who don't love Sekiro? Sure, allegedly they might exist. Oh god, why did I do that? That was so bad. Ooh! Okay, we're out here living. Are there any enemies up here? I don't remember. I think there is. Let's try to go for the bonfire. We might not make it, but we also might. Yeah, in Sekiro, you have to parry. They change the game around. They insist that you parry. I might die just from dropping off the ledge here, though, eh? Do you think I will? I might die. Oh! I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even worried about it. That was close. So, yeah, no, I know some people don't love Sekiro, and that's fair. Everyone likes things, but I would say that of all the games, Sekiro is all the FromSoft games, Sekiro is probably the one that is inarguably, like, I don't think anyone has a bad word to say about Sekiro. Very few people do. Generally, if you talk about Sekiro, most people agree it is amazing. Even if people don't like Sekiro, it's mostly like I didn't vibe with it, but they don't think it's a bad game. They just didn't love it, right? I think that's a fair thing to say. It's like the least controversial of the games. But if you don't want to deflect, you can't play Sekiro. So when people talk about Dark Souls 2 and complain about how the levels are designed, to complain that the enemies are very aggressive, you have to fight them, what to me they're saying is I didn't like Sekiro is a bad game because you have to deflect. That's what they're saying to me. Because that's like saying the entire point of the game and how you're supposed to engage with it is bad, and it's not. It's just a different philosophy. Not for me because I'm super bad at parry. Hey, that's fair. Fantastic game, I'm just really bad at it. Hey, I get it. I wouldn't even say I'm great at Sekiro, but I like it. And that's fair, but I think that most people will agree that I don't know anyone who thinks it's a bad game. They just are like, I don't love it, or maybe I'm not good at it. That's a fair one too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, Sekiro is like, or not Sekiro, sorry. Dark Souls 2 is like that too, in my opinion. The purpose is to engage with the game and fight through the levels. The level is meant to be the challenge. There's a lot of items in Sun's Fortress, and I don't fully remember how to get to them, so we're gonna do some exploring. Don't think it's a Faithful Souls-like game? Yeah, but it doesn't need to be. I still put it under the umbrella because it's a FromSoft game, and to be honest, I put FromSoft games in their own category, generally. Dark Souls 1 is similar. The levels are meant to be the challenge. The boss often isn't. It's just a different design. And frankly, I miss it in Dark Souls 3, where you can just run through everything. Elden Ring, you just run through everything. You don't have to engage with any level. All right. Not there. I would like it. I think I want it down here. Is this where I want it? Let's check. This is it. Did I break the thing? I did. Great. Bro. Oh, the game crashed. Okay. The game crashed. That's okay. That happens. Sometimes we push it a little hard. Ow. Sekiro is so hard, though. I think it can be... It depends. Difficulty just depends on so many things, really. It can be, certainly. Alrighty. Gosh, that is loud. We're a ball. Okay, we can leave ball there for now. Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring giving me an out made me feel more willing to engage with levels. Not for me. I think you play... Personally, I think I played through Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring once, and I'm like, good. Because there's so much wasted time when you're just running. And it doesn't really feel like you're playing them. Dark Silver Tracer. Well, that's nice. Although Gold Tracer's all I need, really. Hello.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery.
And a big hat.
This is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive. Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm saved. And I'd love to resume my travels. But I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery. Oh, hello. I'll be along later. Oh, I'll be just fine, young one.
Okay. So, my favorite thing about Logan is when you first meet him and you free him, he doesn't say that he's in trouble or that he's in danger. He just says, I'm bored. Right? And when you free him, he's so he's just like, oh, great, I'm free. Yay, that's awesome. That's sick. Thank you for that. Right? Holy shit, Hollow Man scared me. But he's so chill. So that's the thing that I love, is at first you're like, is this guy just like a bad voice actor? No, dude. Logan is not worried about it. Because he wanted to get captured. But he's bored. So he gave up. And he's like, okay, just let me out. I'll find another way. Hey, what up, gamer? His goal is to get to Cease Castle, so he allowed himself to get captured. You know what? I just realized this is gonna cause a problem for me. Because I put the ball where I shouldn't have, I think. But that's okay. See, I talked about this during the lore run, but it stays amusing. Am I going backwards? I think I am. Yeah. Oh boy, I get so turned around in Sense Fortress. I love it. I agree with never wanting another for open world FromSoft game. I'm so there. I'm like, that was fatiguing. The game is fatiguing. The game is too big for its own good. And there's a lot of good in it, but Elden Ring is not a game I enjoy replaying. I love replaying Dark Souls. Oh my god. Oh, it's jump scared me. What I love too about randomizers, isn't the ball coming down here? Like, isn't the ball gonna thwack me right now? Right, like right in the face? Oh, thank goodness. I'm okay. Where does this go? Hang on. No, I wanted, I think this way, right? This is just a pit. Yeah, put it here. Put it here. There we go. I should have turned the other way. No, no, we're good. Never mind. Nailed it. Did Elden Ring deserve Game of the Year? Yeah, of course it deserved Game of the Year. It's still an extraordinary experience. It's just, in my opinion, not very replay. A lot of people have a similar feeling about replaying it, where it's just too damn big. But it doesn't touch the first playthrough. Nothing can. Whee! Why did you do that? Come back here, you. Who's game of the year? I know, we usually do mean like the game of the year though. Okay, I can't actually see it. So that's why like my monitor is like a bit too dark. Yeah, the Jeffies, yeah. There we go. Okay. No Quelaags today, fortunately. Or unfortunately, depending on your opinion. It won it off art aesthetic alone. No, it's true. Seriously, FromSoft games are gorgeous. Every single one of them. It's stupid how pretty they are. All of them. It's crazy. Except for Dark Souls 3, admittedly. I think that game is way too fucking gray. Like, we get it. Everything's covered in ash. Relax. Ah! Never mind. I meant to do that. I meant to do it. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm totally looking forward to their next, I don't want to say, like, standard game, but, like, for lack of a better term. Uh-oh. I don't think I need this. I think the Mimic was replaced by something else. I think it was replaced by a Baldur Knight. PS3, everything is screeching. The screeching doesn't bother me because the screeching is just, you know. That's Bloodborne, the video game. Everything's screaming. I wasn't sure I would make it through that, actually. I shouldn't have done that, but it worked out, so it's fine. Okay. I don't remember how to get to those. Like, those two shinies, I need them. But I feel like I've been everywhere. I know I haven't, but I feel like I have been. This is troubling. Oh shit, that was very lucky. Thank you, game. Thank you for having mercy on me. FromSoft survival horror game? Let's play Bloodborne. It's close enough. Do you believe in the leaks? I haven't seen them. But generally, no. FromSoft games are really popular. And as a result, there's always some idiot who wants to get some Twitter fucking likes so he can get 40 cents of ad revenue and pay for his Twitter Blue or whatever the fuck. Sorry, X Blue. I don't even know what it's fucking called anymore. There's always some idiot who wants attention on the internet, basically, is what I'm saying. In my time streaming FromSoft games, I have heard many leaks. I have heard many things. Very few of them are ever fucking right. So I would not pay attention to them. I've heard about, I would say 20, just off the top of my head, 20 different Bloodborne 2 / Bloodborne on PC / Bloodborne remasters. And then let's not forget, oh, the DLC is going to be Barbarians of the Badlands, and we have Cerulean Onslaught, like, whatever. Like, there's a lot of people just want attention on the internet. So do not believe leaks or rumors, because what happens is some idiot just goes, FromSoft's next game is going to be this. And then 500 people are like, oh, damn, like, retweet. And then, you know, 5,000 people are like, yo. I wouldn't believe it. too many. It's too easy to make up shit. Do you know how many like, oh man, I have a trusted source in the industry saying Bloodborne's real this time, and it's never a trusted source in the industry, just some idiot. This is a bit of a hard jump, but what do I have to lose? Also, how do I jump again? Hang on, is it this? It's that button, okay. Yeah, trusted source is always just like, I wanted some internet attention. That's okay. We rally. Don't take it with a grain of salt, just assume it's a lie. Also, realize that leaks they tend to be damaging to the studio. Okay, thank you, camera. Most of the time, leaks just mean that the studio has to change how they release information. So, for example, the recent new expansion for Witcher, I think, it got leaked, so they just revealed it in like a social media thing. We probably would have gotten more if that hadn't happened. So here's the thing. Leaks are either some idiot lying for internet attention and internet clout, or someone damaging the dev team for their own selfish, for internet attention. So I hate them all the time. I have no interest in them because they're either a lie or causing problems for the developers that I enjoy. For attention. So instead of like, I don't know, being creative, coming up with your own thing that gets you some beloved internet points, these people are being fuckers. So I don't like it. I have no interest in leaks. If the developer wants to tell us something, they will. Also, remember that FromSoft tends to be really quiet and they don't release information until they want to. So what this means is they are the perfect studio for people to make shit up about because they're never going to say anything. They're not going to confirm or deny. They don't care. They're just busy making good video games.
Ah, what? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by
Oh, my foot is kind of jiggling there. You seen that?
That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out. With your soul searching.
I like the foot. Hey, thanks, Manda. Appreciate that. Green blossoms. I'll buy some for 50 souls. Like, why not, I guess. I'll buy some bleed build-up thingies. Hitting that stanky leg on them. Precisely, precisely. Fire bombs have niche uses. I don't tend to use consumables. I will admit to you. But, you know, maybe this is the run. I think it's just a good idea to have options. Poison throwing knife? Sure. Right, I should probably look at what else he has. Yo, large titanite shards! Huge. Okay, oh, whoa, whoa. I should have looked at everything first. Guardian tail? That's kind of sick. Black iron great shield. The dagger is 15,000. Warriors round shield. Okay, I can't afford some of these, but I'll buy the cheap stuff. Mask of the Sealer is expensive. Okay, I'll buy the Elite Knight Helm. Sure, there we go. We can't afford the other items. And the large Titanite is only 1,000, so we'll buy a few of those. He's going to be a very, very, very helpful
Go along,
merchant.
try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it. And I should know.
Can I tell you how many scammer videos I've come across? Yeah, I know. It's just like... Listen, people have always lied or manipulated. It's just this need to have like internet attention I find like really crazy. And I know I'm a streamer. I should be like, yeah, get that internet attention. But I'd rather people just get internet attention by just like not lying. I guess. Like, you know what I mean? Like maybe that's me. How about you just like don't do that? How about you just like be normal and, you know, play video games or bake cookies or something? There's so many ways to get internet attention. You don't have to lie on the internet. Damn it. Man, my dodges are bad today. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Just kill me. It's fine. Even if you kill me, I'll just come back. Oh, what if I whiff on the jump? I'll just do it again. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, my dodges are just not good today. I'm rusty. I'm rusty. Loved Elden Ring. I needed to follow Fightin' Cowboy's walkthrough, otherwise I wouldn't have continued. Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's why people make walkthroughs like that, right? Like that's the niche that Cowboy fills. Everyone has a different style of playing a game. Nothing wrong with that. I don't remember if the giants, because that guy's replacing a giant, which is why Sen's is now a lot chiller. So that's the thing about the randomizer. Sometimes it makes things harder. Sometimes it makes things a lot easier. That one's easier. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get those items that I'm missing, but I just don't want to leave them because they could be real important. I think you drop a key if I kill you. Well, in the base game, that is. Obviously, now you might not. Nope, misremembered. A shame. I was hoping to get another drop. I'm really hoping we can get some of these keys, like, to the depths and whatnot. Actually, wait. I'll buy another large Titanite shard for me. That could be helpful. Like on the... my large club. It's very lucky he sells them. And very lucky that they're cheap. Oh man, I'm not very good at that jump. I like to see the cat enemies. They're pretty cool. Is that a man serpent I hear? Aw, thanks, Ephemeral. I got my haircut and I'm still getting used to it, but... like, my bangs are so much shorter now. Oh, God, that's a Dark Wraith. Okay. Gotta be careful with him. Gotta respect him. Especially in this place. Yikes. Follow me, over here. This isn't any better. Alright, shit. How dare you kick? Careful. Ooh, you just have to be careful with they have so much hyper armor that they don't stop attacking, and that 4-hit combo can destroy you. Scary. The type of enemy I have to respect. Walk me through how spells are set up in this game. Yeah. So you go to a bonfire, you attune a spell. I think it's pretty much the same as like an Elden Ring. You go to attune spells or whatever it's called. However, you need to level up your attunement to be able to equip more spells. So in Elden Ring, it's based on an item, memory stones. In this game, you need attunement. Right now, by default, you only have one spell slot. It's a gargoyle. Oh wait, does that lead somewhere? Because it almost looks like you can walk on that. I mean, you can walk on it. I wonder if it leads anywhere. So the next boss is gonna be gargoyle. It's not. I'm a bit bummed because I was hoping for someone else because we fought a lot of gargoyles already. But what can you do? Baking cookie streams when? I would love to do a baking stream. I wouldn't be very good necessarily, although I do make a mean brownie. I think everyone should have a signature dish, dessert, and cocktail if you drink. You can make it a mocktail. I just think that's fun. So brownies are my signature dessert. Signature dessert is fudge. Okay, all right. I'm listening. I'm respectfully listening. My cocktail, margarita. I make a mean margarita. I know it's simple, but I didn't say it has to be complicated. I am a good pasta. That's my dish. Penne alla vodka. That's my signature dish. Pyromancy, power within. Freaking nice. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the other gargoyle tail cuts. No, I know this is illegal, but I don't really love pierogi. Like, they're fine, but they're not my favorite. Oh, I love how the music just... Signature dessert is simple. Simple chocolate cake. Hey, chocolate cake is poggy. I made fudge for a couple parties. Now I'm the fudge guy. How do you make fudge? Like, I guess it's just like sugar and chocolate and, you know, same as brownies really, but what makes it fudge? Like, how do you get that texture, I guess? I'm missing items in here. But I feel like I've been everywhere. I just don't remember how to get to those items. We're just gonna have to sacrifice them. Let's just hope they're not important. The secret is to add cheese. Oh, damn. Okay. My secret for penne alla vodka is I put the bacon in. Well, not bacon. It's pork. And it is basically bacon, but it's like the signature thing. Pancetta, thank you. I'm having a moment. Pancetta. I put that in first with some oil because my recipe, the one that I followed, was like onions first until they're fragrant. But I was like, nah. I put the pancetta in first to like crisp it so it's nice and crispy first, and then I add the onion. It's so beautiful! I think Anor Londo, #1 city in FromSoft. Still. I really like Leyndell. I think Leyndell is better as a city, but I'm sorry, there's something about Anor Londo. Second best? Oh my god, what's it called?
Andrew Laundry. Wraff Pug.
The Ivory King's place. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of anything today. Hey, Voltmine, thanks for the underbits. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Chat, what's it called? Chat! It's Quelaag! I know those footsteps anywhere. Oh, no. Hey, Quelaag. That's 2 Quelaags! Again?! I don't know how we're gonna do this. This is gonna be a toughie. Wait, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Scooch your fat ass respectfully. Move! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Go, go! Go! Go, 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 go! This opportunity comes once in a fucking lifetime! Ah! Go, 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 go! No! Okay. Shit. Calculating. Hi.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee.
Can someone clip that for me, by the way?
Depends upon you.
Reinforced Estus flask. Okay. Hi.
What is it?
I don't know.
What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire.
Can you fix
If
it?
not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Okay, weirdo. Just kidding. You're sweet. Gamers? I think we might simply be cooked. You de-aggro by standing out of sight. No. Bosses have special aggro. They aggro based on, like, you can't lose aggro in a boss arena, right? So it's sort of the same idea. Bosses, they just chase you wherever you are because that's how a boss arena works. When they're outside of a boss arena, there is no losing aggro. Wait! What the? How is that fair? What the shit, Quelaag? We could close the game. Listen, I'm not, this isn't a bad idea because here's the thing, like it's not fair that she is where she is, so take that, Quelaag. Outplayed, outplayed, baby, out fucking played. That's because of my big human brain. But yeah, she is gonna be on my dick constantly. Both of them, for that matter. Oh my god, that's fucking scary. Okay, but here's the problem is like... Yeah. Like, we're just gonna be trapped here. It wasn't actually my big brain. It was chat's big brain, to be honest. I don't even think of that. I always forget about quitting out. Okay, that's rude. That's not very I can't get to you now. Like, I can't... That's not very fair, Quelaag? This stuff lasts forever. There we go. Quickly, quickly, for it respawns. For it goos again. And she gooed again. Quelaag. Great. She's actually really fine to fight. She's got some Monka hitboxes for sure. Like the fire hitbox, as you can see, is not the cleanest because it's touch. Like that's how far you have to be. However, when she's normal, she's not bad. But well, let's be real. The randomizer breaks the game. So, you know, ow, what the shit? Like, look how close. Look how far. Oh, there we go. Go, 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 quickly. Oh, okay. This is ridiculous. Someone's taking some damage over there. Let's see. I'm curious to see what happens. French desserts like crepe Suzette? What makes it? Oh, crepe Suzette is just like lemon juice and yeah, I love crepes. Like real crepes, amazing. Lasagna, brownie, and good old Michelob Ultra are my faves. I don't know what the Michelob Ultra is, but I love that. Oh, here we go! Go, 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 go! Quickly, take the opportunity! Go, 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 go! Crepes are more like breakfast? I think they're pretty breakfasty, but you could have them for lunch. I've had savory crepes that are... I'm dead. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm in the lava. It's over. This is very not cool of you, Quelaag. Like, this is not okay. Really, though? I've complained about the Dark Souls lava hitbox quite a bit. Where's my souls? Go, 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 go. So, the problem is not really so much her, so much as the fact that there's two of her. Do you know what I mean? One Quelaag, not too bad. Two Quelaags? It's a lot of Quelaag, you know what I mean? Fuck me. Oh, come on now. Like, you're simply littering the arena. This is ridiculous, Quelaag. Quelaag! Also, if you're wondering, she will respawn. Both of them. They're respawning enemies. I think. Oh, shit. Maybe they're not. The big golem guys? I think they respawn. I think they do. You know what, though? There does seem to be a limit to how much lava she can spew. Like, it's despawning as she spawns more, which is a nice limitation. They're damaging each other, but it only does 14 damage a hit. That is so funny. Hey, she pushed me! Quelaag! You can't cancel that. Like, I know you can, but it's not fair. Don't do that. Stop. Quelaag! Quelaag's angrily. Oh, Jesus, I'm so dead. No, no, we're fine. We're fine. Ah! I don't know which is the weaker one. I think that's the weaker one. Focus this one. Quickly. Beautiful. Okay. Now one Quelaag? That's no problem. If I can handle 2. I can handle 1. I really cannot believe the amount of times we have had 2 Quelaags. Like, that's unhinged. There are items over here. Also, if I'm not mistaken, there's a Mimic? I think that's what's here. One of these is a Mimic. And the Mimic has instead become a Black Knight. Yep, I think that tracks. So that one was a chest, but it's actually a Mimic. This is legit. Sunlight metal. Okay, Covenant items not too helpful, but still, why not? Are all Quelaags female? Well, Quelaag is just an individual. That's her name. So yeah, it's just a woman who became a spider. You know, as happens to people when they get exposed to the flame of chaos. Yeah, Quelaag is a whole boss. Bone wheel! So that mushroom guy is also... Okay, quit it. Is also a mimic normally, which is why he's over there. Female spiders eat the male after mating, by the way. Not all of them. Not all spiders, I think. It just, a lot of spiders do. Yeah, because the female spiders tend to be larger. So they're just like, your purpose is served. Now serve me as dinner. It's true. Spiders are hardcore. Praying mantises do the same thing. Titanite catch pole. Oh. All right, this I think doesn't have any items. This is currently closed off because this is Seaths. Blocked by the will of the Lord of Sunlight or something like that. Sealed by the great Lord's power. Mm-hmm. ISP throttling me? Yeah, there's some problems with my internet. I don't know if it's the if it's my ISP. I don't know if it's the YouTube servers. Something is weird though, but I'm gonna have to mess with my stream settings. It's a bit annoying, but either way. I'll fix it. As far as I'm aware, only 2 types of female spiders eat the male afterwards. Yeah, it's that's what the Black Widow is known for, hence the term Black Widow being like, you know, synonymous with a woman killing a man. Like that's what the term is. It's because of the Black Widow spider. But it isn't really that common. Not many spiders do that. Excuse me? Who is that? Ah! Ah, it's a 4-king! Get out of here! You're an Anor Londo! This isn't your kingdom. Wow, this is a very boss-heavy run-up, huh? We're gonna have a good time out here. Man, it sure is gonna be fun to go through. Wait, no. This is fine. Ah, no, he's sucking me! Don't suck me! He ate my humanity, you motherfucker! I had a soft humanity. Give that back! I'm gonna take it out of your ass! Give me my humanity back, you stupid stinky bitch! He didn't give it back, chat. He sucked me dry. Oh well. So it goes. Yeah, I feel like a male Black Widow right now. For reals. Spiders aren't demons. They're friends. They eat bugs and stuff. They're a little... They got a lot of legs. I know. I get it. I understand. But they're very sweet. They're sweet friends. They're good. I want them to do it sort of far away from me. But I've sort of befriended... There's this, one of those little cute black and white hopping spiders that always walks on this chair. And I'm horrified of it, but he's also kind of cute. So we're sort of friends. New emotes finalized? What do you mean? Wraff S needs a bit of change? No. I think the only one that I'm going to change is Hee Hee because the mouth is too small to read. I don't know why I'm going in circles here, as if it's going to change. I mean, Black Widow is just a species, so it'd be like that. You know, the emotes are done. Yep, except for Hee Hee. I'm gonna fix Hee Hee. I don't know how. Honestly, these emotes... I spent way more time with these emotes than I did the old ones, so... I think you're just used to the old ones. Once you get used to these ones, you won't even think about the old ones. The only one is Hee Hee. You can't read the mouth. It's too small. So I'll fix that, and then other than that, I think they're perfect. That is Quelaag again. That's Quelaag, chat. Hi, Quelaag. Debo, run! Man, Anor Londo be looking different than I remember. That is a boar. And what is that over there? Whoa, whoa! Quelaag, relax. Chat, what is that? That is a, okay. Yep, saw that one coming. This is going well. That is a gargoyle. I don't think this is too bad. This is doable. Sorta. Yeah, I think it's mostly manageable. It's a manageable situation. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to use the iframes for fog walling at this time. You stupid idiot. You have wings! How are you gonna die to gravity? Never mind, that's no problem at all. I know the gargoyle has a tail, but it's not my fault he's dumb. You're correct, and yet... It was definitely easier than usual, yeah. Okay. How do you do this again? Shit, it's been so long. No, that's not it. But this takes you somewhere. Where does this take? Like, what is the point of this? No point. The point is something else. The point is you fall down here. And that's how you get back. Yes, I remember. Do I want to do this now? I feel like I kind of don't, actually. But I kind of need to, don't I? It's not a big deal. I think it'll be okay. This isn't so bad. It shouldn't be, depending on who the enemy is around here. But there's an item or something. Oh, shit! See, this is gonna be a tough matchup because... Are you stuck? I think he's just too thick to fit. Because of this. Like, these dudes hit hard, so I had to be careful with them. Unfortunate. See? I greeted. And it's proving to be dangerous. All for a shiny. Through 5 humanity. I mean, obviously that's kind of not what I'm hoping for. Currently running into the main reason castle staircases were built the way they were. The defenders would have their dominant sword arm free, whilst the attackers would be limited. Man, see, that's neat. This is real historical shit right here. Love that. Isn't Gwendolyn down here? It's not gonna be Gwendolyn, obviously. And that's the thing, we gotta be careful about Gwendolyn, because even though it isn't Gwendolyn, it's going to trigger the whole event. No, we have to push it down. Right, okay, never mind. We do have to pull it. Humanity ain't a bad pickup. Yeah, but you gotta remember, I have a lot right now. So I guess I could kindle. That would be nice. Sorry, I forgot where humanity is. It's down here. Somewhere. I've purchased a lot. A lot of the merchants have been selling it. So it's never bad to have humanity for certain. It's just a matter of I'm kind of like humanitied up right now. Do you think Quelaag's gonna make it down here now? But I don't think she can manage the elevator, so I think we'll be okay. I think she's too big to fit in the elevator. Unless... Oh wait, I killed them this run. Hello? What is all this? Oh shit. I do not like these clam enemies. They're kind of fucking assholes. Hang on, we're just gonna kind of kite through here. If I lose the souls, not a big deal. Is that fucking Quelaag? That's fucking Quelaag again! Quelaag, frick off! Go home! Go back to Chaos Town, you fucker! I'm probably gonna die here. Hello, rat. Fuck, yeah. I thought I could squeeze by. I couldn't. So Quelaag, fortunately, is broken here. She's just chilling. She will activate if I get closer to her, though. And we can actually enter the painting, but we're not going to do it right now. Go, 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 go. The Quelaags are coming. The Quelaags are coming! Elevator? Elevator? Like, I really can't be waiting for you right now. Elevator, please. Elevator? Elevator? Ah! Okay, Quelaag can't fit in here. She's too big. The 4 King is gone because that was a gargoyle spawn and the gargoyle does not respawn, fortunately. So that's a freebie. That is a Taurus demon. That's not too bad. Wait, why are you running? Like, why are you coming this time? You weren't there before, were you? Oh, are you another gargoyle? Maybe you are. I actually don't fully remember what you are replacing. I don't know. Yeah, you're a gargoyle. There's not another enemy there, I think. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is a gargoyle that shows up there. One time, chat, I went AFK. And I forgot about that gargoyle, and then he tried to beat the shit out of me while I was AFK, but he didn't manage to kill me because he's dumb. The clam guys are annoying, but we should be able to manage them. Oh, shit. Still 58 damage, huh? Thank you, little bitches. Hang on. Damn, dude. They hate lightning. Holy shit. Oh my god. The nemesis of the run. See what I mean? Jerk. God, their designs are cool. They're such creative enemies. The fact that they're basically making pearls out of skulls and their creepy legs. They're so interesting. I'm obsessed with them. I love man serpents. Wait, where's Quelaag? What the hell? Huh? Oh my god, she wasn't... She fell from above. That was the... Where did you come from? What the hell? That's why she was there. She's up there. So she's not supposed to be... Dogs try not to be evil. They're weak to strike damage? Yeah, but I don't really want to have to keep, like, switching to fucking heavy weapon. It's annoying to have to take off all my armor so I can roll. Eventually, if I get more equip load, or, yeah, equip load, something like that, it'll be easier if I could just, you know, switch to a strike weapon. But right now, I don't have the ability to have clothes on and have a strike weapon. I gotta pick one. So wait, that means that she doesn't take gravity damage? Because if she fell from above, she should have died to gravity damage. And yet she didn't. Oh my god. Oh my goodness! Master MPS, thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs. That's so sweet. Thank you. Everybody, enjoy your new emotes, courtesy of Master MBS. This fucking mushroom is ruining my life, actually. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much. I know you're... Wait, did you just kill me? Are you fucking kidding me? There go 100,000 souls. That's not a big deal, though. That's only 3 gwins. It's not the end of the world. I'm just annoyed that I did that so methodically, and then he just punched me in the back of the head, and I'm dead. But that's kind of realistic. Getting hit in the back of the head is very dangerous. Yeah, I know you're still getting used to the emotes, but I hope you like them, and thanks so much for supporting the stream. You ever do that? It's like accounting. You know, you think like, well, I could buy 3 pizzas with this. You know, you kind of like do the math. You're like, would I rather have this thing or 3 pizzas? You know, I'm kind of doing that. Like, it's not a big deal. It's just 3 gwins. You know? Now, if I lost like 500,000 runes, that's a lot of gwins, right? So that's sort of mathematically where it starts to hurt. Yeah. Do my math based on Dior lipsticks? Okay, but Dior lipsticks are expensive, but they also last forever. My main problem with lipsticks is I don't think I've finished one in my entire life. So that's a good one. Makeup in general can last a long time. Especially because you just like dab it, you know? Just wish Twitch let you keep all of them. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really want to have 2 versions of a lot of these emotes. Do you know what I mean? Wait, I don't need to come back here. There's no more items. So, we're actually kind of free. This wasn't necessary. I did want to kill the rat, though, just because I didn't, in case it has a drop or something. Took you 9 years? Damn, okay. I don't know if I've tried a Dior lipstick before. I'm really into like neutrals though, but I'm looking for like a nice neutral pinky, like a rosy hue. I used to have this Makeup Forever lipstick that I loved, and then they discontinued it. And I feel like I still haven't found a dupe. Ow. Lovely neutrals and rosy pinks. Okay, alright, alright. To Anor Londo, let's go. This is why I picked this randomizer, by the way. The fact that bosses can just replace enemies is, to me, half the fun of a randomizer. Does it also make them sort of broken? To the point that you might not be able to complete certain things? Oh yeah, for sure. But it's fine. It's like, you know, a part of it. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean, chat? So as we approach Anor Londo, it's a cathedral. Oh my god, no. Don't even touch me. Basilisk, basilisk, basilisk. Warning. We have to remember we don't have purging stones. So we'd have to go all the way to New Londo. What am I hearing? Chat. Oh no. That is a ghost. Oh no, it's just Nito. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Because he might actually be able to hit the blacksmith. That is not good. Also, we're just gonna be hearing screaming. Just imagine you're like in the woods somewhere and it's just like a fox. They sound like that, you know? Makeup isn't about covering natural beauty, it's about showing it off. That's true. That's exactly the case, yeah. It's sort of like saying that empty... What do you call it? Hang on, hang on. What's that thing called? Canvas. That empty canvas is beautiful. The pure white of a canvas is beautiful. Sure, okay, but like... I like painting on it. It's living natural art. Different every time. It's wonderful. This is not where I'm going. Sorry, I'm like a little lost. Good makeup is about enhancing what you have. Of course, some makeup trends are kind of like... Remember that like contouring makeup trend? That was a big thing a few years ago? The contour. Yeah, that contouring was not it. Because contouring, like no offense to anyone who did, I did some contouring, right? I was like, oh, it's the trend, right? But the problem that I had with contouring was it was about like making everyone look the same. Really, that was like the trend. It was like, oh, you know, soft, like give yourself angular cheekbones and stuff, and then shrink your nose because no one likes to have a nose. And it's like, okay, not great. Don't love that. Because makeup is just about like enhancing what you have, like your features that you want to accentuate. All right, what do we got? Because these enemies could body... Dog. Who cannot make the turn. He Tokyo drifted. No problemo. Easy peasy. So yeah. As you can tell with a randomizer, it's very much a mixed bag. Because sometimes things are easier. Because I don't have to deal with the Anor Londo archers. It's just a dog. Sorcery heavy soul arrow with the Xanthus overcoat. More fashion is always great. Feel that way about thin eyebrows? Yeah, because like once you start thinning out your brows, like, you can't. Something is dying. What? Boomst? I think there's a basilisk around here. I think that is what that sound is. Do I have small leggings? Holy shit, you're correct. The problem is, you see the problem? They're so heavy. That is a look, though. That is a fuck... Like, I'm obsessed. I'm sorry, this is what peak performance looks like. If you don't look like this, I'm not interested in you. This is what I like to see in my men and my women. Yeah, the thighs, we can't carry them. They're too heavy. Holy shit, we made it. I almost wasn't sure we would when I saw 2 Quelaags. On some people, thin brows work. It's not really about whether they work or not. If you pluck your eyebrows too much, you damage the hair follicle and your eyebrows won't grow back anymore. It can happen for lots of reasons, but generally, that's sort of what I'm talking about, like permanently damaging your ability to grow eyebrows for a fashion trend. Do you know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm not trying to say don't, but I just mean like that's kind of the problem is like there was this... It was a fashion trend in like the 90s or whatever, in early 2000s to pluck your eyebrows until they were super like rail thin, and a lot of people, it didn't grow back. And a lot of people have gorgeous eyebrows, and especially during this era, a lot of women with thick eyebrows felt like they had to destroy them. So you're taking away a feature that accentuates your face and then just get rid of them. Or like a trend. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem. Trends are temporary.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Love you,
left me with
Solair.
quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you?
One would
If
think
I
you had
didn't know
feelings
better,
for me.
I think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
And this is when Dark Souls was brave, because Solair says that to everybody. He is a bisexual icon, chat. Don't ever forget it. He says that to boys and girls. What I love about... Well, actually, he's not really a bisexual icon. Well, okay, personally, I think he's a bi-icon, a bicon, as we say. However, what I will say is that it also just means he's a little cocky. He thinks that everyone's like, oh, of course you're into me, talking to me. But are we wrong? Who doesn't have feelings for Solair?
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, Dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
Didn't know that. Use the thin brow method because it fits my face better. Yeah, by all means. It's just when I was growing up, I remember my mom was, and like I went to this like esthetician and stuff with my mom and stuff, and she was basically a family friend because she'd paint my nails, like, you know. I wanted each nail a different color. My mom would be getting her like hair done or her skin done, and I'd go with her, and then she'd paint my nails one each color, you know, when I was a kid. But anyway, she was very strict, and she was like, don't you ever over tweeze your brows. If you want your brows done, Wraff, come to me. Don't do them yourself, she would say. Oh, great. One of these guys, and I can't hit it in the ass. But yeah, basically, the reason is that the trend was thin brows. And if you tweeze your brows too much, they won't grow back. It damages the hair follicle. So it's one of those. It's just about being cautious. With some of them might not grow back the same. Should see how he looks without a shirt. Isn't he like really buff? His standard is human and breathing. Okay, but he doesn't say that he has feelings for you. He says that you have feelings for him. Is that Gwyn? Alright, listen, I know we're in Anor Londo, but really? Gwyn is here? Whoa! I think that is... Oh, no. Is that Artorias? No, no howling. Hello? I do not know who that is. I don't know who goes... Bottomless box. Okay. That's nice. Fire Sage, probably. Purple Coward's Crystal. Okay. Bro is shaking all of Anor Londo. Chill. That actually makes sense. I wasn't sure who could be shaking the world, but that's gotta be Fire Sage with that thick ass, eh? Yep, that's Fire Sage. Okay. Mimics are also randomized, yeah. So that was a mimic. Unless you mean are like other chests randomized? Unfortunately, no. Like I wish that we could make it that mimics randomly appear in the world. That'd be awesome. There you are. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a tough one. Holy shit, where did Basilisk come from? Residence key. That opens one of the doors in the Undead Burg. Chat, does that get me to lower Undead Burg? No, that's basement key, I think. Ah, that is a shame. Bro. Who's that, do you think? I think that's Gwyn's, dad? Residence key opens the door to save that one sorcerer. Oh, okay, no, that's good, but the problem is... I can't get there. Hey, Jake, thanks so much for 64 months. 64 months is a shame. Why is it a shame? Ah, the rat killed itself. Okay, goodbye, rat. Well, actually, he didn't die. Okay. Welcome back. Thanks for 64 months. And thank you for the tier 2 support. Check out our new emotes. Welcome, Jake. Thank you so much again. For a lot of months. Holy shit, that's a lot of months. How many years is that? Oh my god, I almost started swinging.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Let me guess.
Your face is a shame, but it seemed a little mean. It would be a lie anyway. It's okay.
Shamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this.
Look at this highlight. Does this look like a fucking shame?
This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
It's okay. Let me solo them. Okay, so chat, I have been uploading a lot on Instagram. I've finally been putting clips up on Instagram. And I also made a Facebook. I didn't use Facebook. Okay, wow, holy shit. So the Silver Knights became Black Knights. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun experience. We can manage, but woof. So I've been uploading there, and I have a Facebook page now, basically so no one can try to steal my identity. I haven't really been looking at it, but I'm just uploading old shorts to sort of get it caught up, and then I'll be doing new clips, right? However, I uploaded this clip. What the shit? Who's this? Oh, it's the boar! I forgot about the boar. I did forget about the boar. Okay, let's go up here. See if he can handle the stairs. He sure can! My goodness, that is an impressive individual. Should not have just greeted. That sucks. I was stuck on the ground. I couldn't get up. Shit, I shouldn't have skipped past the boar man. He's gonna be trouble. Anyway, I've been uploading old clips, and one of the clips that I uploaded was this invasion that was very fun. I basically been doing like a highlights reel of my favorite old clips, a lot of the early ones being PvP clips, because that's what I started uploading it with shorts initially. The guy is waiting for me to drop down, and then he plans to use Radon's swords to pull me into a trap. Like, to pull me into a pit so I die, right? Okay, this guy is fucking unstoppable. So I see, you know, I see him. He's standing there. But I see what he's gonna do because I see Radon's sword. So I'm like, I'm just gonna try to stay on the edge so it won't happen, right? And then his friend is hiding behind the corner. Anyway, what happens is I jump down. I can't hit him. There we go. So I jump down. He takes his little Radon step forward, falls into the pit and kills himself. It's very funny. It's people falling into their own traps it's one of my favorite aspects of PvP. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's perfect. Go watch it. It's an old YouTube short, but it's also on Instagram. It's one of the clips I put up. It's very funny. I know I forgot about this clip, so like, I don't know, is that like egotistical to be like my own clip is funny? But it's not funny because of me. It's funny because someone fell into a pit. Like, that's always funny. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, someone commented on the clip and they said, "Furled finger, let me solo me." And I have been thinking about that fucking comment. It's so good. Who's that, by the way? What is this? Oh! Oh my god, it's Ornstein! It's phase 2 Ornstein. He's floating. Ornstein, hey, what's up, bud? I haven't seen you this entire run. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Oh! Maybe we leave him alone out there. He's really shaking the whole world. He's very large. Oh, right. Okay. Hey, can you, how did you get in here? Weren't you out there? Okay. You know what? That's fine. I think he, died before. Because I don't remember him being here. He might be a problem. Hey. No! Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. This happened before. I'm getting flashbacks. No! Don't hurt Pickle! Don't hurt the Pickle! That happened last time! Holy shit. Woo! Alright. 2 Black Knights is kind of fucking scary. But so am I. Block this, you freaking casual. Ah! Ah! Okay, Fire Sage, you are not invited to this party. Can you take it easy for a second? Damn, dude. Take that. Uh-oh. Holy crap, that was very impressive. Oh. Holy shit, how did I do that? I, like, caught him in a backstab. Wow, that was very impressive. I don't even know how I did that. I mean, sorry. Wow, yeah, that just happens when you're a Dark Souls gamer like me. You know, just an example of something that you can do if you're a big old gamer. Totally on purpose. Fuck. Pickle, are you okay? Don't, Ornstein, I swear to God out there, you better not touch him.
Oh ho!
Okay, okay. No! He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Don't go back! Don't! Ornstein! Ornstein killed himself. Ornstein died. Okay. Good. Good. Sorry. Well, to be fair, he was gonna kill my Pickle. And I can't have that. That's my Pickle. Smo's armor. Okay. Okay. Gaming. Onion barely survived with his life. Ornstein was jealous of let me solo me. That's really good. Okay. How the hell do I get even over here? I don't even remember. Why are you up here? Like, go away. How did you get up there? Bud, die. Ow. I don't remember how to get to him, though. Like, I actually don't recall how we're supposed to get to that side of the stairs. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I remember. I think it's coming back to me. Yes. Yes, it is. It is. It's this way. The rats have... The reason the rats keep running away from me and not attacking me is I think they have, like, weird programming that they're designed to ambush you or something, which is why they keep doing this. I could get hit through the wall here. I have to be careful. People run, people run, people run. Not great. Ooh. I think I'd like to get a big major shortcut over here. Although... we're gonna see how this one goes. Maybe this way first. Because we're kind of out of healing. The thing about that Fire Sage is he is blocking a very important shortcut, and now we won't be able to get it. Right, Nito's over there too. Oof. Nito, can you stop, please? This is a very unfortunate Nito spawn. Nito? Nito, can we be respectful? Nito? Nito, can we maybe be cool? Why are you naked? Isn't he supposed to have like a aura? What's going on with him? He looks creepy. He's bald. You know what I mean? Like he's supposed to have like a cloak of like purple magic and stuff, but as it is, he's just like a bunch of bones and it's kind of creepy.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Yes, please. I would like to... Okay, that doesn't hurt. Good, 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 good. This is fine. This is fine. This is normal. I don't remember how to ascend weapons. Isn't it like here? For now, let's just repair stuff. Lightning spear to a spear plus 10. Right! That's how you get boss weapons in this game. You have to level up weapons. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah.
Tis much better.
I help anytime. Cracked red eye orb, dung pie, homeward bones. I would love cheap homeward bones. That's amazing. That's gonna be helpful. Help me, kind of emotionally needed. Transient curses could be helpful. Prism stones are 10,000 each. Nah. You sell Titanite shards times 2. That's not terrible, but a little unfortunate. I will buy pretty outfits. Yeah, sure. Okay, thank you. Yo, Brock Bazinet, thanks so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks for continuing to support the stream. I don't know if I can sneak by him, but I am gonna try. It didn't work. Oh my god, he's just like showing his butt. But I was still sub, might be. Hey, that's fine. I appreciate the support, but it's never required. I'm not like, if you aren't supporting the stream, you're removed from the stream. Like, oh, okay. Hi, hello. I forgot to open this door. I see there's a fucking pig here. Okay. Hello to you as well. Huh. Good thing I remember there's an item in here. Large soul of a proud knight. Not helpful, but that's okay. The Fire Sage shortcut is not going to be usable with Fire Sage in the way. I might be able to kill him, but it's not going to be easy to grab. So, let's see. I'm going to kindle this bonfire. This is going to be an important location bonfire at this time. Like, this might be how we do it. So, I think a 10 kindle would be nice, like a +2. We might even do plus. Yeah, fuck it. Like, why not, like, even further? We have actually quite a bit of humanity. I'm very careful about kindling. I always have too good to use syndrome with consumables and stuff. This is a nice one, though. Cannot kindle further without the secret right. Oh, damn! That's on me. I forgot you can't kindle to +15 until you kill Pinwheel. Neat. Fun. Good. Oh no, I forgot to kill the boar. Hey bud, sorry, Holy shit, he took the corner fast. That was the perfect distancing. Holy crap. Oh shit. Wait. You're not supposed to respawn. Oh! What the shit? Right, you guys are unique. You're not supposed to spawn back. Oh god. Move your ass, move. Hurry and die! I got problems! Troubling. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, for context for those who haven't played Dark Souls 1, maybe you're curious, you're checking out the randomizer, so maybe you're like an Elden Ring gamer, you're not familiar. The fun part of Dark Souls 1 is that you actually have to... You're still following me? Holy shit, these guys are aggro. You have to level up a weapon to max in order to get it a boss weapon. So you have to have the boss soul and you have to level up a weapon. Not to max, I think it's like plus 10 or something. It's been a minute, honestly. I don't do it too often. And the thing is, you might be like, what weapon? Well, it depends on the boss soul. So, for example, I think it's a curved sword for Quelaag's Chaos Blade. How are you supposed to know that? You're not. You're just supposed to level up weapons, like a lot of weapons, and then just get lucky. And then just know. Dark Souls is pretty crazy. Oh, shit. I forgot about the invasion. Isn't that here? Wait. Oh, Chad, I forgot to kill Lautrec, and I totally forgot that it's going to be so much worse because it's a randomizer. Firelink Shrine is dead. Because I need the fucking Black Eye Orb, and I forgot about that. I really should have remembered to kill Lautrec. I might not be able to get Firelink Shrine back ever. I forgot. Oh god. That's okay. I don't need Firelink Shrine. Who is this blonde? It's me. Also allowed upgrading armor, but also another spending hole. It's true. I don't really upgrade armor. I tend to switch what I'm wearing a lot, the fashion, so I never really upgrade it too much. Mikola doesn't have balayage, okay? Mikola fucking wishes. Depending on who the bosses are, I might actually bring Solair. That could be fun. Gold eyes too? No, they're meant to be brown. I don't really know why. Because, like, okay, I have hazel eyes. They're dark hazel, but they're hazel. I sent her an exact picture of my eye color, and she just made them brown. And I'm like, okay. That's fine. I'll just be brown eyes. Most people think I have brown eyes anyway.
I can. Strong I am.
So they're a little, the colors aren't necessarily accurate, but I was like, whatever, it's close enough. They're just meant to be brown eyes.
Come soon.
Don't hit the blacksmith. He's very important, Nito. Another boar. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Man, the Seed loves these enemies, doesn't it? So the problem is, ordinarily, it's actually better to use that other bonfire. But now I'm not sure which bonfire is going to be better for this because of the double Quelaag. I think it's going to be that one, though. Let's go back to double Quelaag. Yeah. I might try to touch up the eyes myself to make them a little bit more accurate, but nah. Yeah, the emotes are going to be a process. I basically looked at which emotes are the most popular, and I replaced those with newer versions. The least popular emotes, some I might just replace. I always thought Pure Dex and Pure Faith Builds were the weakest in DS1. I actually don't really know what's good in DS1, but what I will say, I think that's less to do with them being weak, so much as certain weapons are just really strong. So strength is not as strong as an Elden Ring, but if you swing your sword, a big weapon, enemies will get stunned, which lets you do free damage. That will happen still. Also, I've heard Pyromancy is really good. I think it's just like cheap and high damage. However, the Gold Tracer is very, very, very good. Because it's a good weapon, sort of things. That's sort of the issue. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to use the restroom. Unfortunately, we're not really safe here, but at least she can't get to us. I'll be right back. Sorry, gamers. I just checked a couple things as well in my settings to make sure everything's still looking good with the stream. And so far, it looks like it's been consistent. Okay. Also, what I was going to say, just about OP weapons. Yeah, I think that the other thing to remember is that a lot of the reason that strength is OP is because of one weapon, or, well, the Black Knight weapons. They're just really strong, and they all scale with strength. So I think it's a little bit of that. It's sort of like a lot of weapons are OP because of one thing or another. So the Gold Tracer is really strong because it's really the only fast weapon. Gonna have to do that every time, but it's not so bad. Claymore and Great Serpent? I don't know what Great Serpent is. To be fair, I don't really know good weapons in Dark Souls. I only know about the Black Knight halberd specifically, but I think any of the Black Knight weapons are pretty strong. Anor Londo is so pleasant because there isn't that much stuff. There's not that many enemies, so it's so peaceful. So nice. Okay, don't quote me on this, but I think that the 2K streaming might also be only North America. Like, I could have sworn I saw something about how it's like a beta only in certain regions, so it could have something to do with that. I might have to try to take out that fire sage at least once because there's an item there. Oh shit, I forgot about that item. That too, actually. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. I don't think it's like a big deal. It could be though. That's always how it goes. 2K here in Mexico? Yeah, so it could be North America only, right? I feel like Twitch kind of does that. They roll out certain features. North America only, but I don't know. I always look at, you know that guy, he's like Zach Busey? Or it could be Bussy, I think. I don't think his name is, I don't know how to say his name. I follow him on social media because he always has like Twitch updates and stuff. He's always like, new feature in this thing. So I get like all my Twitch info from him, and he's talking about the 2K thing. This is still a beta. No, wait, this isn't it. Hang on. It's a perfectly symmetrical room, and I get so lost in it, I tell you. His name is Zach Busey, but it could be Bussy. I don't know. Wait, you can't assume. Wait, what is that item over there? What is that? Oh, right. Yes, behind Nito. I need to get that. Could be Bussy. I don't know. Run! I'm humanitied up, so I would like to not die. Hey, there's his cloak. There we go. It like spawned in now. He looks so much cooler when he's not naked. Randomizer change up the static item locations too? You mean, is it like an item randomizer too? Yes, yes. So the only items that remain the same are the Lord Vessel and the 4 souls you need for the Lord Vessel. That's still the same. Oh boy, I'm very excited. Who do you think Ornstein and Smo is gonna be? 2 bosses. But it's hard to tell because the textures get a little, That's Taurus Demon, guaranteed. That's Taurus Demon. And Quelaag, of course! Can't have a fight without Quelaag! Oh my lord, okay. This is doable, though. This is doable. Ornstein and Smo be looking different, okay. The Taurus Demon has been killed. Oh dear. She killed it with the lava! Oh, it hurts! I don't like that sound. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Shut up, Ornstein. Oh my god. Sorry, that was brutal. Ah! It's a fucking seed! Ah! Okay, that's what I was wondering what was gonna happen. That's what happens. Listen, I know he has a tail cut, but in this arena chat, I don't know if it's gonna work out for us. Do you know what I mean? So I think we might just have to take the L on that one. Dude, I'm gonna get fucking cursed. No, don't curse me, you bitch. Don't curse me, you bitch! Get away from me! No! No! Oh, this is really bad. Okay. Okay, Seath. All right. Okay, all right. Yeah, it's no problem. 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 Why would it be a problem? It's only... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is what I get for not going back to Ingward after killing the 4 kings, because then he'd be in Firelink Shrine. It's okay. We can handle this. We can handle this. No, here's the thing you gotta remember, though. Okay, so how this works, and this is awesome. Phase 2 Ornstein is replaced with Seath. It might be better if he was replaced with not Seath. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if I could kill Quelaag first, the Phase 2 boss would be different. So the reason I got cursed is because the lava killed... You know, like, I think I can manage this. This is okay. It's whatever. Curse is curse. I actually am not too fussed by this. I think this is hilarious. It's definitely going to make it a bit tougher. But I think it'll be okay. Like, this is still doable. But it's gonna be an experience. Because you gotta remember, Seath's Arena is really big, so you can kind of, like, kite around, but you can't really do that here. This is very funny. To think that I could die and then while dead get cursed is just... That's Dark Souls. This is what curse does, by the way. So... I'm assuming most folks here know Dark Souls, but you never know. So if you don't know Dark Souls, this is a permanent status effect. It stacks too, I think. Wait, maybe it doesn't. I think they patched that. So, yeah, it's definitely dangerous, I will say this. Remember, we can get Solair in here. Oh, God. We might need to. Oh, only if you're human, though. Huh. Oh, God. Dude, I don't know if we can do this. Oh my God. Like, I might get one shot by these bosses. Half HP is, oh boy, I forgot how bad it is. Oh my God. Oh no, that's okay. But that's just, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not worried about it. We're not in a situation yet. Hey, maybe we could try to kill... God damn it, Quelaag! Quelaag, stop. Quelaag, stop killing Ornstein so fast! This isn't what I wanted at all! Wait, holy shit, the lava's killing him! No, 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 never mind! This is good! This is perfect! Peace. Quelaag with the assist. That's crazy. I don't even have to play. I don't have to play. Literally, game plays itself. Game plays itself. Easy peasy. I didn't have to hit him. That was incredible. What a video game. What a random... That's my live reaction right now, just... Didn't pick up their soul? What do you mean I didn't pick up their soul? Oh, right. Yeah, you had to, like, physically pick up the soul. This is just balance. Because Quelaag has almost ruined the run several times. And now she's like, hey, what up, baby girl? Oh, it's just tight night shorts. Okay, cool. I don't think that there is... That's something you can only get in a randomizer. That was incredible. I have no words. That was just amazing. There's no way to get rid of it? Yeah, you have to use a purging stone, which I don't have, or go to an NPC. Fortunately, I will be able to go to that NPC shortly because I can teleport now, I think. I don't remember how it works, actually.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much.
Amazing
chosen
chest
undead.
ahead, chat.
Come hither, child. O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
So as discussed, the 5 drops that are the same in this randomizer, it's the way the randomizer is designed so you can still beat the game without having to get every weapon. Basically, there's ways to customize the difficulty. The Lord Vessel is static, and the 4 Lord Souls are the same.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire.
And yes, tail cuts cannot have key items. Stuff like that. It's a logical randomizer. So you can't get locked out of stuff.
Undead sacrifices. O chosen undead,
You can customize it, yeah.
thou hast journeyed far. Since the day Father
Okay.
and in with us.
I don't remember what covenant I'm in right now, so this is fine. You get an item for joining a covenant, so... Black Knight Gauntlets and Cleric Helm.
Hereafter I go if me. Now
Okay, bye.
Thou shalt make.
Bye-bye. So, I don't remember how the lore vessel works. Okay, we can go to Firelink Shrine, Sunlight Altar, Anor Londo, Daughters of Chaos, Undead Parish. Which one's Undead Parish? Well, either way, we want to go to Firelink right now. So we've unlocked fast travel, but it's not, you can't fast travel everywhere, basically. We're not going to be cursed for that long, for better or worse. That worked out really well, though. Thanks, Gwyn.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gates, the old fortress. Was that your doing?
Yes.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This not
Okay.
me.
Yay, thank you.
There you are. There's nothing. No worries.
I'm skipping dialogue just because, like, you know, it's like the opposite of a lore run.
Damn. That stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Yeah, I didn't want this randomizer to be too challenging, so I added the bosses and stuff. Oh my god, this is not randomized. I just didn't look for it. That's my bad. Oh my god, chat. Examine. Dead. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I collect screenshots like that. Hang on. I have a better one. Hang on, 1 second. There's this really good one that I have from my Elden Ring first playthrough that's like I'm very fond of. I have to find it. Where did I put it? It's a powerful one. It's a good React image, I think. The Firekeeper is dead. Yeah. I'm gonna go try to get the NPC who can cure me of curse. Also, I can fix her. Don't worry. Hi, Nito. Mercifully, these enemies are all broken. Oh, right, you. How did you get here before me? I didn't even rest. So yeah, bro, I forgot about this. Wait. Did he just... My live reaction win. You just roll off the map like a dingus. Oh shit! I'm sorry, it's my bad. Holy shit, I totally forgot this has items in it. Ring of the Sun Princess. It's not too helpful, I think, but who knows. Okay, so most of these enemies, like I said, are broken, fortunately. Oh great, this guy. I forgot about him. He's such an... Are you serious? Okay, no problem, no problem. It's gonna be a bit tough to get to Ingward with some, you know, the half HP thing. Oh shit, I forgot. Wait, no, okay, no, I can't kill 3 of them. Oh shit, the curse is so bad. Because I was like, I could go kill Lautrec, but I'm not gonna be able to kill him and his 2 friends, Ganker McGee. With like this whole situation, you know? I was want to remove the curse. There's an NPC. NPCs aren't randomized, so he can fix it. But I'm trying to get to him, and he's in New Londo. So I have to get through New Londo to get to him so he can cure me. But there's big, mean enemies in there. Yeah, he can fix me. Ingwer can fix me, but I have to get to him. In the tower after gargoyles, you are thinking of Oswald. Ingward is who I'm looking for. He's in New Londo. Oswald cures you if you commit a sin. I'm not a sinner, I'm just cursed. He's the red sealer. And what's fun about him, he has purge stones. They're randomized. You gotta remember, everything is randomized, including merchant inventory. There are no purging stones. Although, chat, now I'm thinking about it, I kind of forgot to check Oswald. I totally forgot. I don't think I bought from him, did I? So you know what? That could be on me. There's a chance he has purging stones, but it's all randomized. Ow. Okay, well, let's be careful here. It's not an easy combo of enemies. But I also just forgot about them. Like you, I forgot about you. Now that I know about you, you're no problem. Okay, I shouldn't say that because you might still be. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, this guy is gonna be hard. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. This is a bad enemy. Use a ring that increases range attacks. I'm not gonna do that. I also don't have the stuff, but like, I'm not gonna cheese. That's no fun. If I was gonna cheese, I wouldn't really be doing a run like this, you know? So NPCs, invasions are the same. Things like Lautrec, that's the same. But everything is randomized. Shop, inventory, etc. We're in serious trouble, though. Because, like, that enemy is vicious. Wraff said he doesn't do that? Wait, he doesn't do what? What are we talking about? Oswald? Oswald cure curse? I didn't think he could cure curse. I thought it was only Ingward. Chat, I don't know that I've ever been cursed. So... probably... no, I've been cursed. I curse myself on purpose. But it's possible I don't know everyone who can break curse. Because, like... I thought it was just Ingward. He only sells stones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oswald is about sin. He serves the goddess of sin, Velka. So he can fix it if you hit somebody and they're mad at you, and he can cure that. And he can... if you fuck with the covenant and they kick you out, he can fix that. He's about sin. He's like Elden Ring tears. What are those things called? Night tears. Yeah, that is not enough fucking damage for someone who can one-shot me, basically, now. Oh, dear. Maybe if I get enough of a head start, though, I can just get past him, because there's another enemy up ahead that physically blocks the way. But once I can get past this, that's doable. The rest is doable. You die. Quickly. Thank you. Go. Go, 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 go. Because I have to kill this guy who's body blocking. I think it's 3 casts. Don't aggro worm guy. Go, 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 go. Move! Okay. I don't know if he's coming. I think we're okay. Perish? Thank you. Fuck! Oh my god, the humanity. Ah! He's just approaching menacingly. Okay. Whoa! No touchy! Okay, we're good, we're good. Situation's under control. The hard part is behind us. The second hard part is remembering how to, oh my god, get to Ingward. Celestial Dew. Yeah, otherwise known as the Night Tier. That's exactly it. So these guys, as you can tell, they replace ghosts, and the ghosts are a little finicky. So basically these guys are mostly broken. So New Londo is generally easier, but there are exceptions. Not everything is non-functional, like these guys. I gotta be real careful with this guy because he'll hit hard. Oh god. I don't normally use spells, so free aiming them is new. Okay, not too bad. That was dangerous. Phew, okay. Now. Ingward is in here. Oh god. Hi. Hey, don't even think about that. Might one-shot me. I gotta be real careful with that. Okay, careful. Holy fuck. Okay. Jump scared me. Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Just climb. Go, 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 go. I think we made it. Woo! Nito's area? I actually don't remember what's going on in Nito's area. I've only done the randomizer once, so we'll find out what's going on with Nito's. Hi!
Magnificent.
I did.
You defeated the 4 kings.
I did, yeah.
Impressive, even for a bearer of the Lord Vessel. And with this, my purpose.
This is very rare dialogue, so I'm going to show it off.
I have not seen the sun for a long time. Perhaps I could do with a change.
Well, it's not that rare. Most people don't come back to Ingward.
Magnificent.
Okay, but can we maybe your change of... Maybe later, buddy? Whatever, it's fine. We achieved our goal. It's okay. This is fine. It's fine. Because now he goes to Firelink Shrine. That's what he's talking about. So it really is not a big deal. He'll be right there. I'm not trying to soul farm, by the way. It's just Gwyn will harass me while I'm talking to NPCs and he could kill them. So I'm making sure he's not going to kill anybody in here, because that would be really bad. If he kills him, I'm going to be cursed for the rest of the playthrough.
Oh, hello.
Hi!
The sunlight made me wince, but now I've come back to this dark hole. So what brings you here? I will help you in any way I can.
Have curse broken. We're saved. And that's how you break curse. It's only him. You can also use a purging stone.
Oh, what is it?
And he, I believe, ordinarily sells purging stones. But not now, because... Yeah. Hi. Honk Shmee? Wake up.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Frampt literally kills Crestfallen Knight because he's stinky and he snores loud. Yeah, I could have avoided this. So, okay. His purpose is to guard the seal that seals away New Londo. So we went to New Londo and it was flooded and then we removed the water. Ordinarily, the route of New Londo is you go down there, you go all the way to this guy, and you talk to him and he gives you the key that lets you do that. But this is a randomizer, so I already had the key. So I just went down there and just talked to him. And then with that key, you're able to go down to the bottom and defeat the 4 kings. And once you do that, if you go back to him, he will move to Firelink Shrine. Basically, if I had done that, I wouldn't have had to do that terrifying run back to New Londo Ruins. I got cocky. I was like, curse. I have never been cursed. Well, I've been cursed a couple times, but it's no big deal. I should have gone back to Ingward. It was risky. It was dangerous. But it worked out fine. And now we're cured, so everything's okay. But yeah, that is the only NPC that can break curse. The other way is an item called a purging stone. But purging stones are sold by they're pretty rare items and they're sold by very few NPCs. And in a randomizer, the NPCs that sell it don't sell it anymore. So I don't have one. So my only option was to go to Ingward. Is that Gwyn who fell off that cliff? Yep, that's Gwyn. He's been farming. He's been helping me farm souls this entire run, let me tell you. Farm them from the clams before Seath? Yes. But, okay. A lot of people will get cursed in the depths, which is a fairly early game area. Seath is later in the game. That's post Lord Vessel. So you totally can. I'm not saying there's no way to cure it. I'm just saying that generally the place you get cursed, it's quite a dangerous time because you're still very early. You don't have the whole game open and stuff. So most consistent locations, Oswald, who I'm going to go back and visit. That's a good call. I totally forgot that he could very well have... I don't think I checked his shop inventory. I think I forgot to shop at him. But like, would I have? Maybe he just didn't sell anything important. I don't know. Let's get some vitality and... this point, maybe some attunement, actually. Now we have 3 spell slots. So this is how you attune magic. You just level it up instead. So I don't have enough int for these. But I mean, I might as well because it's like free casts, right? Dark bead. Sure. And that's it. I don't have a pyromancy flame either, so I can't use those yet. Hey, Utana! Thanks so much for 49 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. And thank you for the tier 2 support. Good to see you. There was an emoji update. We got some new ones. We got 12 new emotes. I went kind of en masse. Two new animated emotes, 1 brand new emote, and 9 replaced emotes. And on Discord, yeah. I have to clean them up. Like, I'm trying to remove the old emotes on Discord. For now, they're both there. I know that you guys will miss the old emotes. I know that you got used to them, but I swear, I think it's just good to update them. Those are really, really old. And not there's anything wrong with that so much that it's just, you know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. They're out of date. They're meant to be me, but I don't look like that anymore. So, Soon these will be the well-known emotes. And not to mention, I had a lot of emotes that aren't used, so I want to clean up emotes. I want to make a lot of emotes that everyone loves to use. Oh my god, wait, YouTube chat is closed. When did I close YouTube chat? Oh well. I didn't mean to leave there. I meant to teleport back so I could go, I'm gonna try to fix Firelink Shrine next. That's the new plan. End of an era. It is, and that's a little sad, but just like an age of light ending to create an age of dark, it needs to happen, and it's healthy, chat. Firelink Shrine fixed precisely. Precisely. It's Firelink Shrine without any clothes. I feel like I should explain that joke again. There's a mod. I'm sure it's not the only mod, but there's a lot of mods like this that became kind of an in-joke with my friend group. I'm telling the story again because I don't know if everyone heard this. It's for... What's it called? Oh my god. Monster Hunter? In Monster Hunter... Oh god, really, dude? I'm trying to invade right now. In Monster Hunter, there's a character, Wild specifically, there's a character named Gemma. And she's very popular. She's very peppy and sweet and cute and popular because, well, she's also very hot. And there's a mod called Gemma Fixed, which basically just makes her naked. So Gemma Fixed became like a joke with me and my friends. Why is there a Taurus demon out there?
Well, I thought just...
So now, like, blank fix has become a running gag. What happened, idiot? Your friends are too dumb to make it up the stairs. Easy peasy. The guilty pay the price, returning with souvenir of reprisal. This game is so hardcore. Chat, this is when blues were cool, by the way. I need to explain this to folks. Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder! Chat, we beat Gwyn, for real. Okay, so... You know blues in Elden Ring? You know how they make no sense, and I complain about them endlessly because they don't make sense in Elden Ring? This is what blues used to be. They used to be invaders. Invaders who punish the guilty. So if you invade people, you can get indicted. Like your target can indict you, and then your name goes into the book of the guilty. And the blues come in and they do nothing but invade invaders who've been indicted for vengeance. This is when blues were actually cool. And I just want that to be known sort of like for the history of the game. But yeah, we beat Gwyn. Yeah, all right, this was a great game. Where's Gwyn's? Oh, right, it's a poppable soul. Where is it? Ta-da! So far, we have solo Quelaag, Gwendolyn, and Gwyn. Chat, what do you make out of Gwyn's soul? I don't remember. It's been so long. Like, what can I create? DS2 came around, Blue Sentinels were invented as the host babysitters. It's true. However, what I will say is I'm still very positive about blues in Dark Souls 2 and 3 because in those games, you can get invaded alone. So they're the noob helpers. And I don't mean that as a disparaging thing. I used blue when I was when I used Way of the Blue in Dark Souls 3 in my first playthrough because I was just playing alone. So when I got invaded, I was like, oh, someone will come help me? That sounds really good because I'm new and I don't know how to play. So I mean that as a positive thing. They're the noob helpers. They're there to help blues or to help noobs. But the difference is in Elden Ring, you only invade if someone already has a friend. So you're not invading a solo new player who doesn't know what they're doing and is all alone and scared. You're invading 2 people. And statistically, you're most of the time invading 3 people. And then, if you kill one of those 3 people, turning it from a 3v3 into a 2 or 3v1 to a 2v1, then a blue can show up. Do you know how many times in Elden Ring I fought 5 people as 1 person and still won? Yeah, blues make no sense in Elden Ring. They don't belong in that game. As I said many times, they are gankers without friends. They're people who want to gank, but they don't have friends. Blues used to be cool. She lived, bitch.
Thank you. I'm Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
It's really sad. Firekeepers are mistreated in this society, in the Dark Souls society, because they're associated very heavily with the dark. This is something that's expanded upon further later on, but generally they're despised. And so she's needed to tend the flame and strengthen the flame, but she's also despised for it, and they maimed her legs and cut out her tongue for where she came from, Astora. Now, Astora is also where Oscar is from, the character at the start of the game, and he tells us, hey, I heard this famous prophecy, a chosen undead will come and link the flame. They're a very religious society, and they believe very strongly in the light, but they also torture and maim girls for being born firekeepers while also needing them to fulfill their prophecy. Firekeepers are special. They we learned this a little bit more. This is expanded upon a lot. It's implied, but it's basically blatant in Dark Souls 3. Firekeepers are associated very heavily with the dark, and as such are despised. Also, in this game, we get some insight that they physically are altered. I think this is revealed with the brass firekeeper, that she's like real hard to look at because of it.
There you are. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my source.
I forgot he was here. I would have checked him earlier. Souls, honestly, don't really need them, but it's nice to have Black Knight's sword. I'll buy that. It's only half a Gwyn. I'm very rich because of Gwyn, so... Slumbering Drunk, I already have one. Okay, cool, thanks.
Heading out, are you?
Nothing too essential.
I too will leave soon. Undead or no, I shan't stay here forever. You have great potential. Don't go and die over nothing.
Chat, I don't think he's ever said that to me. I have high int. I totally forgot. I never level up intelligence. He's saying that I have potential because I leveled up int. We just don't talk much? No. YouTube chat still talks. I just accidentally closed it and it took me a second to realize because I'm so focused on the run. Hey, take it easy, Escape. Have a good night.
Hello there. You really are very diligent. I quite understand. Study is invigorating.
Why is he called Big Hat Logan? He's called Big Hat Logan because he got a big hat.
I too will leave soon. You have great potential.
I love lore because sometimes it's like You can tell the Firekeepers are mistreated in society and despise themselves for being born because of the speech of Anastasia, who, despite the fact that she is quiet, polite, and sweet, says that she is impure and deserves to suffer, and asks you not to speak to her. Also, he's called Big Hat Logan because he got a big hat. Get me a game that can do both. Give me big lore, give me big whimsy, and that's Dark Souls right there. That's FromSoft. So, yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, the lore run. I did a Dark Souls lore run where we sort of talked about all this. Whoa, I yeeted that fucking rat. Oh, that was hilarious. It was a while ago now, but all the lore is still current. I don't have any new theories or ideas, so it's there. If you ever want to watch it, it's a playlist on my YouTube channel. I think he's there. I didn't expect him to be here. I forget his name. Dominhall. Dominhall's here. I forget what his trigger is because normally he's in the depths.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you.
Aye, Shemai to you as well.
Of Xena. I'm just
just Dom
a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities.
He's
So
Welsh.
I trade for them.
Soul of Smo? Hell yeah. Reduces poison and toxin. I'll buy this just in case. Poison moss clumps, very helpful. These are expensive. Titanite chunks! They're expensive, 7,500, but still. He sells large Titanite. Perfect, buy him out. He's got the master key! Opens any basic lock. Easy. Wow, I snapped and my lights went out. That was kind of creepy. That timing was uncomfortable. The master key, it's a little late for it, but it'll still help open a couple doors. Dragon Greatsword, sure. Club, sure. Plank Shield, okay, maybe not. Drake Sword, sure. Spider Shield, sure. He sells a lot. He's a very helpful merchant, that's for sure. In the main game, in the base game without mods, he is your source of boss armor. An old ring with no known use. Oh, why not? This lets you talk to the witch.
Well, I'm certain we will make a good trade eventually, so I am willing to share some tips. If you see kindling in the catacombs, use divine weapons. That will repel the reassembling skeletons. Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon, and we'll make another fine trade, of course.
Thanks. Pronounced like Donald? I always try to hear how he says his name, but he talks so fast that he's like, I'm Donald. And I'm like, what? So, Donald. Just Donald? I could have sworn there's like an extra sound in there. Okay. Chat, which doors can I open with the master key?
There you are. I'll be heading. There's no.
Okay, he keeps saying that and he's not leaving. Like tonal? But he says Donald. I don't think he says dough. Like I said, it's kind of hard to hear him, but... Back door to Blighttown? Yeah, but isn't there another door? Because, like, I'm just desperate to get to the depths if I can. I think I'm on the copium though. I think the residence we can open with the master key, but I already have the residence key. Does the basement key... Do I still need the basement key? There it is. Okay. He kind of blocks it, but this is how we get to that door. So if I had had that earlier, I would have been able to go to Blighttown through this. However, I already went to Blighttown. I just went all the way around from Darkroot Garden, which is still doable, but it was a bit of a run. This makes this easier. The door to free the sorcerer, the door in New Londo Valley, Drake's the door to get the shield in Undeadburg. Door for the residence with the lightning grease. I don't remember which one that is, but I think it might be time to go through New Londo or Undeadburg again. However, you know, the Quelaags might make that tough. Connecting tower between the garden and Havel's tower. There we go! No, that's huge. Hang on. Yeah. We can get Havel now. And we can get that shortcut, and then that's huge. Oh my god, the master key. I'm so happy to see it. One directly above the Black Knight and Undeadburg. Is that not the residence key? Okay, I guess I'm getting confused. Well, we should go through Undeadburg again. But with this... Wait, where am I going again? Oh, right, yeah. Havel. Havel first. Also the master key. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. The problem is I already have the residence key, so this is kind of doubling up. However, the issue was Undeadburg was a little hard to traverse because of the 2 Quelaags at the entrance. But now I'll be able to do this. Holy shit! I shouldn't have run that way. I should have run the... Yeah, okay, just... It's not that big a deal. It's just, like, quite a run. You know, like, it's a bit... Let's go this way instead. I did get outplayed. It's true. The clams are too strong for me. Feeling like I'm allergic to shellfish or something, the way these clams are ruining my life. Yeah, definitely a skill issue. Should have just played better, you know? What does this, helmet do? So they raise his equipment load. I'm not really using anything heavy, so I think it's time for the Xanthus. Wait, no. Okay, I know it's very funny. I love it very much, and I wish that Xanthus remained like this. However, it is really kind of big and hard to see a little. Yeah, for those new to Dark Souls, the reason I can't just warp to this bonfire is, as you saw, only important bonfires can be warped to. Fast travel is now unlocked because of the Lord Vessel, and it's a huge help, but I can't just teleport everywhere. It's not every single bonfire. That was added in Dark Souls 2. Sunlight Maggot is useful. Now that you mention it, I don't know how I'm going to get through the Giants' tomb, Tomb of the Giants, without it. So yeah, I'm really glad we have the Sunlight Magnet. But for now, I'm going to use the silly hat because it's silly. Install a mod that allows warping to all bonfires. I don't know, man. Dark Souls 1 is an absolutely extraordinarily designed game. The way everything is connected is something they haven't done since. Like, a lot of people don't like Dark Souls 2 and 3 and all the others because they wanted a game with this crazy, intelligent, interconnected map design, and they haven't done it since. Like, Dark Souls 1 is fucking crazy. How everything is put together. That moment where you're exploring, you don't know where you are, and suddenly, after all this time, you end up back at Firelink on your first playthrough. It's insane. It's very impressive. So, while I get it, you're kind of like limiting yourself from that. I don't know why he's broken, but I'm gonna take advantage. Havel? Oh no, he's really broken. Bloodborne has one moment like that, and it is amazing, but it's not Dark Souls. I love Bloodborne. Beatrice's Catalyst. Okay, that's nice, but, you know, not essential. However, this is another shortcut. We are back in the Undead Burg, and this is very helpful because now we don't have to run through Quelaag. We have a way. I get it, but it's just so fun to run through these areas, you know? It's so special. You really only get one game like this. Closest they got is Elden Ring DLC? It's not close. Elden Ring DLC is not it. I don't... Oh, right. Quelaag. Shit. Okay, well, we still got Quelaag. I see what you mean, though. Like, I get it, but it's not... The closest is Bloodborne. And it's just the one moment. Yeah. Excuse me, Quelaag. I don't know why she's broken, but I'm going to take advantage because, goodness, she has been a nuisance. Affectionate. Oh god, not a clam. Wait, am I thick rolling? Shit, this helmet's too big. That's a terrible shame. Fit is sublime, thank you. I'm hoping to rock Smo's legs because they're very goofy. It's not even not liking the Elden Ring DLC. It's just like comparing it to the experience of Dark Souls 1's map is like, you know, it's like a Wraff ew to me. I can't help it. It's like, I get it. I see why, but it's like, no. You know? Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, I totally forgot to go up here, by the way. Hi. Excuse me. Turns out there's nothing up there but a silver knight. Everyone here is broken. Used residence key. Someone over there is dying. Guardian tail. I already have one of those, which is a shame, but okay. Is there anything else here that I can open now? Because I feel like I am forgetting something. Whoa! That is a cool animation, but also, how dare you? I think that's everything. That's a shame. Nothing new here. I could really be forgetting, but it's good for Undead Burg. Don't think anything interconnecting makes the map any more special and the game doesn't do it. It's a different experience. There is something special. I love Dark Souls 2 because in Dark Souls 2, I feel like I'm going on a big adventure. I feel like I'm going far, far away. Like, I feel like I'm truly exploring a vast land. I love it. It's the only game that I feel like I'm actually going on a real fantasy adventure. And I know people complain that, like, it's like, it doesn't make sense that you go from this biome to this biome and like the map doesn't. I don't care about that because it feels like an adventure. But I also really appreciate Dark Souls because it's the opposite. I'm not going on an adventure, but I'm in this land and it all connects so beautifully together. So I think that's it. Like, I'm not saying that one is better than the other. Oh, they're just different. I also totally forgot about that shortcut. How do I get there? Because I feel like I should have that. I totally forgot, but where is that? Bridge with Dragon. Why don't I remember this? Okay, I think I just forgot about that shortcut. Okay, let's go find that. Why are you awake? Go to sleep. Yeah, they're just doing different things, right? So I think it's sort of like appreciating what each game provides while also and understanding that some people might value something a lot. So like if you are obsessed with the Dark Souls 1 interconnectivity and then you don't get that again, that's a disappointing thing. I get that. I value it, but I don't value it to the point that I feel like something is missing without it. But nonetheless, some people feel like there is, right? That has something? Yeah, I know. It's my favorite. It's very large. It's true, and you know what? A lot of games do suffer because they're not Dark Souls. It's hard. It's hard to be compared to Dark Souls. I sometimes, like, I say this jokingly, but, like, it's only half a joke. I feel like gaming peaked with this series. You know what I mean? I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, like, has there not been a game that's been as good as Dark Souls? Still? And sometimes I'm like, yeah. So, I'm sorry, a lot of things start to look kind of with Dark Souls next to them. I don't remember where it is. Probably up here, though. I think it's across. Wait, can you move? Oh, man. But I love a lot of games, so I'm not even trying to be, like, you know, mean here. But a part of me, yeah, I always feel like I'm maybe comparing things to Dark Souls. Oops. Every time you play a roguelike, you think you're not Dead Cells? Yeah, but here's the thing. I think it's sort of, you kind of have to find that balance of like, oh, like when I play a farming sim, I'm always thinking a little bit about Stardew Valley. But not just, like, I can like other things. I love Dark Souls. That's another reason Dark Souls is special. What game is going to let you do this? Not that. A lot of games let you do that. This. Some people ask why enemies often despawn in Elden Ring. It's because they didn't want you to be able to do this anymore because they are like, fuck. It's too goofy. People keep complaining about our ragdolls and our weightless bodies. We have to stop it. Solair, why are you here?
Oh, hello there. Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, Not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blight Town. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock? As a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
Oh my god, I've never seen this Solair dialogue. I never knew he came here. I didn't know. I thought I knew everything about... Well, okay, not everything. I thought I got all the dialogue in Elden Ring, at least. But I didn't know this. Holy crap. Can someone clip that? I didn't know this. I've never seen him here. Or maybe I forgot. I don't think I knew this. This does not ring a bell at all.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
It's very significant that he comes here, because this is the Sunlight Covenant. It's a broken statue of the nameless king. Well, we don't know his name in this game. We just call him the Gwyn's firstborn. And that is his covenant that he is in. Oh my god. I learn new things every single time I play one of these games. Every time I think I found everything. Maybe I did see this. No, if I did, I don't remember. That's so charming. Solair being here is the pillar that Solair was the firstborn of Gwyn. Really? Is this why? That was a very popular theory back in the day in Dark Souls, because his whole fixation about finding a son, a lot of people take it as a pun of like, and being a magnificent father. He links the son to a father, and he wants to be like one, and his main lore, is that, and a lot of people had this theory that he was actually Gwyn's firstborn, who like lost his divinity and was now just a human guy. This has since been, you know, we know better because of Dark Souls 3, but this was 2011 and Dark Souls 3 was 2016. So we had about 5 years of deep lore discourse about how Solair is the firstborn. It's a very classic lore theory. Because yeah, the son for him represents a father. And he wants to be like a father, and it's sort of like because he lost his, and that's sort of the general vibe. Yeah. This game really wasn't afraid to let players miss things. I know, there's so much. I thought I had everything. Bridge down the stairs in the room, there's a second door. Let me just explore and try to find it, because I don't know what you're talking about. Directions are very not good, so let me just try to find it. I just can't like mentally map it, you know? Oh, is that Quelaag again? Holy shit, she will not leave me alone, huh? Don't know why they're all broken, but we take those. Yeah, it's not a shortcut I use very often. I know I've gotten it before, I just don't remember it. There's a lot of shortcuts in this game. It's near the bridge area, though. There it is. Yup. all the way back to the bonfire. This would have been so helpful when I was doing this the first time, but I forgot, and I did it anyway, so it works out. It's something about having some more attention because you forgot a shortcut is really helpful. Is this Guardian lore from Night Rain? They have the same outfit? Oh! No. They wanted Solair. Solair has a really iconic outfit, so they just gave Guardian his fit because Guardian is about protecting the flock, and Solair is about jolly cooperation, so thematically they're very similar in that way. I think Quelaag just fell off the map. All right. So we did a little bit of backtracking, grab a couple extra items now that I have the master key. That's the important stuff that I've opened, though. The major shortcut between us and Blighttown, with the Firelink Shrine and Blighttown, is going to be helpful, but other than that, like, we still can't get to the depths. Should I be more precise? No, I mean, I very rarely want directions, so, like, you're good. I don't normally want to be told where to go anyway. Okay, where to now? We could start the Catacombs now that we have the Lord Vessel. We can actually go down there because we'll be able to leave. I have the Sunlight Maggot, so I will be able to see. So that could be the play. This is the only game I've ever platinumed. Ah, that's a good choice. It's a great game. We can also do the Chaos area. That could be fun. Let's do that. I missed the depths, though. All right. I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom. Give me 1 minute, everybody. Hi, everybody. Wraff hide is gone too. I think you might be the only person who noticed that emote was gone. I was wondering if anyone would be able to tell what emote I completely removed. That emote gets 0 use. It's very non-readable, so... I have a lot of emotes, and a lot of emotes are used once in a blue moon, and others are used a lot. So what I would like is that all of my emotes are used a lot, because everyone has reason to use them and likes all of them. So that's kind of the goal with replacing these. Tried to use it when I dropped my Dark Souls map take. Oh man, sorry. I don't know. I got a lot of emotes, and some I rarely see. Also, there's like stats on Twitch that tells me which emotes are used, and that one wasn't even on the list at all. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Hey, Captain George, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things. Like, I get it. I know, it's a change. But I'm really excited about change. Change can be scary, but remember Dark Souls. Dark Souls teaches us that change, maybe it's scary, but it also needs to happen. If you let things be stagnant, they won't be good anymore. And that's us right now. Maybe I'll level up Faith, or maybe Int, because Int, I actually have some good spells. Do I want to take this? No, this is... Here we go. Okay, I thought that was an elevator. It's not. Well, it is, but not yet. I remember now. Sorry, it's Randomizer with a Z. Iron Golem, Gargoyle. That's gonna be annoying. Is that a fucking tree? This is a very rare enemy. It only appears once in the woods. And it blocks your way, and then it slowly moves towards you. Oh, twice. Sorry, twice. Wow, it's cool to see them here. I wish they showed up more. Imagine just a bunch of trees. I would love... Okay, listen. Miyazaki, if you're listening, feel free to take this idea, okay? Imagine these trees, an entire forest of trees, and all of them are enemies that move toward you, but only when you're not looking at them. So you're walking through the woods and they're following you and getting closer, and then all of a sudden you like turn around because you're like, whoa, hang on, I hit a dead end, better to go somewhere else. It's all different. And then if they all get close enough to like entrap you, then a mouth opens up and just eats you and you die instantly. Wake up, tree. He's broken. Like Super Mario World ghost, yeah. So these enemies are passive, which is why they're not attacking me. They were replacing the passive egg guys. And because they're doing like a special passive emote, these are passive emotes too. That's why some of them are special. So these ones are T-posing, because these ones don't have special emotes, but these enemies, you see them doing this. So they're doing this, and this one is doing its lounge animation, which happens before it sees you and aggros. It's really cool. Like Doctor Who angels? Like Doctor Who angels. What is that? Oh, a Balder Knight. Oh my god. Oh, right. When these enemies die, they spawn these things, so we might want to try to leave them alive because they still spawn. Doctor Who is the Weeping Angels, which are so scary. Wait, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. I forgot where to go. It's over here because we have to defeat Ceaseless, who is actually a fire sage, which actually kind of fits thematically, but my goodness, there's been a lot of fire sage this run. They should have figured out a way to make them spawn 5 or so random enemies with a 10% chance of being a boss. That would be hilarious. Oh, I forgot to talk about this. So, when we fought Ornstein and Smo, they were Quelaag and Taurus Demon. But when we defeated Taurus Demon, either of them, the boss was replaced with someone else. And I want to talk about why that happened, because the randomizer randomizes everything, including the Phase 2. The Phase 2 boss of Ornstein and Smo counts as a different boss. It's a completely different guy. So it replaced that guy with someone else, which is why it was Seath. That was incredible. I think that might be my favorite part of this randomizer. That was peak. You finished the Elden Ring lore run? No, I will probably be continuing it this weekend. There's just been a lot going on this week, so I wanted to do some other stuff, but don't worry, we will be returning to lore. So Ceaseless is passive until you pick up this item. Let's see what happens if we hit him though, I'm curious. He gets mad, unsurprisingly. He doesn't make any noise though. This is weird. Like, this whole run is weird, but this is just weird. Oh no! Should have seen that one coming. I was just thinking to myself, I wonder if he'll jump off the map. No, but I will. Your lore run inspired me to start playing it again. Oh, I'm so glad. We will be continuing. I know. It's really the charity stream. So we did that awesome charity stream on Sunday, last Sunday, for Hope for the Day. And not gonna lie, it was awesome. We raised almost $3,000, $2,800 with, like, I think it was $2,825. $100. No, okay, not $2,825. $2,800 US for the Hope for the Day charity. It was awesome. But because I knew that was coming, I didn't want to start the lore run on Saturday and then and also I didn't stream Saturday. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to do it Thursday and then take like a super long break because I had a party on Saturday. And then I would be doing the charity stream on Sunday. So because of that, I kind of took a break to do some other stuff. But now, yeah, we'll be returning to it. Don't worry. You know what I mean? I didn't want to do it Thursday and then no stream Saturday, charity stream Sunday, and then it's like, we'll do it when? So I'd rather, if we're doing DLC, I want to start doing it in like a big chunk. And then we do like one Night Rain stream per week as like my break. But I haven't forgotten, and I'm very excited to do it. Hi, so are you angry at me right away, or is it the same thing? So this is a bit weird, because you're not supposed to be able to hit him right away, I think, because he's like kind of far away. I gotta admit, it's kind of hard to time stuff when he's so silent. That was weird. Ah! You gotta look out for that edge, Ceaseless. Hey, that's just karma. That's just karma. He knocked me off the map. I want to test something, chat. I kind of forgot about this. I'm just going to say this. Clip that. Because there's a new thing, and I just saw this when I was looking at all my Twitch settings. There's a new thing on Twitch that, like, if you say clip that, it'll clip. And I don't know if it's going to work, but I want to test it. So, you know when I say, can someone clip that for me? Well, now I'm wondering if it'll work just if I say the phrase. It's also helpful because then when I'm looking at the VOD, I see the clip. So even if the clip isn't perfect, even if it's like an auto clip, I can still find it. Yeah, it's a new alpha feature. Also, there's another feature that they added captions like natively, and I'm super pumped about it because I want to start putting captions on my shorts. So, I don't know, Twitch is making moves, I tell you. Are the Asylum demons reskinned Erdtree avatars? No. Erdtree avatars are reskinned Asylum demons. Sorry, that's a joke. Well, okay, to be fair, it's true. Asylum demons came first. I was just being a little shit there, you know? Just for fun. Yeah, they are, totally. Well, actually, Asylum demons came out in Dark Souls, and actually, technically, there was sort of like a version of them in Demon Souls, which is from 2009. So they're not actually reskinned Erdtree avatars because Erdtree avatars came out in 2022. So, you know, it's different. Actually, no, but they are. But like, it's just, yeah, the other way around. A lot of shorts do have captions on the butt, like words on the butt. I don't love when the pants have words on the butt because I catch people staring at my butt anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't need another reason for people to stare at my butt. Don't look at my butt. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's, like, so evident that I just, like... one time, someone was staring at my ass so intensely. Because, like, I'm very oblivious. So if I notice, you're doing something really obvious. Do you know what I mean? So one time, someone was staring at my ass. And he did, like, the walk past, and then turn around, and then pause, and then one of these, right? So what I did, like, I noticed in my, because I was talking to someone at a counter and I was like asking for help with my computer to give the timeline. This is when I was like having huge computer problems. So I was like dealing with like, I was like, hey, like, do you have any advice for my computer? And I was like stressed as balls, right? And then I see bro do like a hardcore double take. So I just look at him and then I bent down to make like eye contact to like where he was. And I'm like, and he had the good sense to just keep on walking. And then I got back up and I'm like, anyway, my computer, please help me. Please save me. I'm having problems. Yeah, because I literally, no, not like I bent down like, oh, look at my butt. I put my face down so he could make eye contact with me from where my ass was. So basically he's okay, I don't know how to preview. He's like, if this is my butt, he's staring at my butt and he's just like, oh, I have a towel here, by the way, because like, have you ever had like a leather chair in the summer when you're wearing shorts? It's not fun. Anyway, so imagine this is my butt and he's staring at my butt. I basically went, and then he got the message and he walked away. He walked away and stopped staring at my butt really blatantly. I'm like, bitch, I'm busy. Like, listen, by all means, if people are gonna stare, I get it. Like, do a little peek, do a little, like, you know, like, we all be looking, do you know what I mean? But, like, Bro, if I'm catching you, I'm so oblivious. I'm focused as fuck on my computer. I'm like having a conversation. I'm like locked in. And all I can see in my peripherals is bro like breaking his goddamn neck. Like, relax. Do you know what I mean? So, this place is full of lava. And when the lava pulls back, the demons are here. But these... the mushroom is not immune to lava, so it's dead. That's dramatic. I'd be like, oh, there was a bug there. You had to go to confession after that? Probably. Like, don't make... That's all I'm saying. Like, don't make it that obvious. Like, relax. You know what I mean? He was a rookie, not discreet at all. It's true. Like, occasionally, you know what I mean? Like, you're talking to someone, and then you turn around to point at something, and then you turn back, and you notice their eyes are looking down. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, listen, I get it. It's fine. Like, okay, I know what you were doing, and they just do one of these. You know, it's fine. Okay, but like, come on, man, get it together. There was also this one time at a pool. What do you call those things where there's slides? I went to a water park. It was wonderful. I love water parks. I love slides. I love lazy rivers and shit. And this guy was... this one was a very egregious one. And his friends were very ashamed of him. But anyway, I was at a water park and I was with a group of friends. But as happens, when you are going down a slide, you go down a slide one by one. Right? So I was alone for approximately 15 seconds before my friend went down the slide after me and joined me at the bottom of the slide. You know what I mean? You climb up the slide, you wait in line, you go down the slide, you know? Suddenly I hear, hey! And I'm like, huh? Like, there's a lot of people around. But then this guy, like, comes up and he's just like, hey, you have a great ass. He literally did the bit from, what do you call it? What's that movie, Heat? You got a great ass! And I was like, I know? Because you can't say thank you. Because that is a rude compliment. That is not a compliment. That is rude. Like, duh. But you can't say thank, because your instinct is to just be like, thank you. You don't say thank you. So I was like, I know. And he's just like, no, really? You have a great... And I was like, I know. And he said it again. And his friend, who, by the way, he was with a friend, and that friend of his, a man, had a girl with him. But bro did not have a girl with him. He literally can't... He dragged the guy away and went, I'm so sorry. And I was like, oh, don't worry. And then my friend joined me literally 5 seconds later. And I was like... I was left unattended for 5 milliseconds. 5 milliseconds. It was really funny though. But I was like, damn, dude, like he's out there embarrassing his friends at the theme park. Like his friend was like, I'm really sorry. And I was like, you know, I appreciate that the friend was like, my friend is being a dick. Is being a top-tier dickless right now. You know what I mean? But it was very funny. Was he drunk or recently lobotomized? I don't think you can drink at water parks. At least this one you can't buy alcohol. It was probably too much of a drowning risk. Had to be this friend before? Yeah, we all kind of sometimes have friends that we have to like babysit. But I had a friend like that once, but it was a very different situation. This is segueing beautifully into another story. Actually. Very unrelated. So, I went to Japan, and I was part of it was like an exchange program. So we hosted people from Japan at a different point. So it was like we went there, and then they came to us. So we had... a bunch of kids from Japan staying with us all at the same time. And one of these individuals was the strangest individual I have ever met in my entire life. Affectionate. Like, I genuinely think this might be the weirdest, but not harmful weird guy I've ever encountered in my entire life. But the problem is I don't remember what his name was, because it's been too long. So I'm just gonna call him... What's a good name? Sasuke. His name was not Sasuke, but let's just roll. I forgot his fucking name, okay? I just forgot his name. No, Yuta. Yuta is a good name. So let's just say his name is Yuta. Okay, okay. So Yuta came and stayed with us, and he needed to be watched because he would get into shenanigans, but not like sexual harassment, like danger shenanigans. In fact, he was very polite. He wouldn't, like, he was very shy. He wouldn't like touch anybody or anything. However, at one point we went to a theme park with the whole squad, and he went up to, this is so, I don't know how to explain this. He just went up to a woman holding a baby and just put his arms out for the baby. It's a complete stranger at a fucking theme park. And for some unknown, I don't know if it was instinct, I don't know if it was just sheer confusion, the woman just goes like, and gives the baby. And he takes the baby, and he's just like, and he comes up to us holding the baby. And we're like, Yuta, give the baby back. Like, what are you doing? And like, he doesn't hurt the baby. He's just gently holding the baby. Like, he's like rocking very sweetly. But we were like, Yuta, stop! And we're like, I'm so sorry. He's just weird. He's just weird like that. Like, if left unattended, he would just go up to strangers and like take their babies. But he wouldn't like steal them. He would just like calmly hold them for a bit. So he was definitely like a friend that needed to be babysat. Like, he didn't take the baby. He was handed the baby, but from a complete stranger. She just gave the baby to a random guy. Listen, she was probably tired, man. I don't know, man. Someone goes up to you speaking rapid Japanese, because he didn't really speak that much English at all, and just does like, he was very nice though. He was very friendly. So like, he just looked like a trustworthy type of guy. But it's not like he passed his speech check or anyway. I don't know how to explain this one. So we were just like, give the baby back! But keep in mind, we were all in a group. Like, we didn't leave him unattended. He just kind of wandered away from us. We were playing one of those like fair games where you could win like a plushie or something. And we're all just like, ha ha, ha ha, we got the whole group here. And then all of a sudden, like, we turn around and like, Yuta's coming up to us with a baby. And we're like, what the fuck are you doing? How did this happen? He was very sweet though. I know that's a weird story to introduce someone, but I genuinely, all I remember about him is that he would just say sorry, and that was like all the English that he knew. So he'd just be like, oh, sorry. But he'd always do shit to cause problems. So like in class, he'd be really disruptive, so the teachers fucking hated him. But you can't be mad at him because he'd just be like, oh, sorry. But then he'd like be really noisy. And just, he'd like walk up to the blackboard and start writing on it. And the teacher's like, Yuta, can you please sit down? I'm trying to teach class. And he'd just be like, sorry. But he wouldn't go sit down. He'd just keep drawing and shit. Like, he was fucking weird. But like affectionate. Like, he was just a weird guy. But at least he wasn't like, you know, grabbing asses and stuff, so. Sounds like it's all the English you needed. It really was. He just... It was great. The thing is, he was very smart. I think he knew more English. I should clarify. He definitely spoke more English, but he just sort of pretended that that was all he could say. Because he was very smart, but he just pretended to just be not. He'd just walk up, have babies, like hold them from strangers. I don't know, listen, I'm not gonna diagnose anybody, but what I can tell you is he really liked to entertain people. He was aware that he shouldn't be doing what he was doing, but he just chose to do it anyway because he thought it was really fucking funny. And he liked to entertain others. So he entertained others because people were very entertained by his shenanigans. Oh, damn. Get your tail chopped right off. This was a long time. Okay, I'm not saying there was no foreigners in Japan at this time, but this was a long time before Japan was a common travel destination. Like, for context, at this time, when going to Japan was not really a thing, because it was a really long flight. I didn't know anyone else who had been to Japan at this point. So I'm not saying that there weren't foreigners getting up to shenanigans, but this really predates it being a trend to go to Japan and cause problems. Also, the city that he was from was a little less... it's not one of the big three. We went there. It was really nice. There was no foreigners. It was like just a suburb. This was way before. So keep in mind, I know that like now Japan, like everyone's been to Japan. Everyone is in Japan as we speak. It's a huge travel destination. It's really busy and there's all these videos. This was before Logan Paul. This was a long time ago. Yeah. Before Pokemon and anime was cool. I don't know if anime was cool. Definitely before Pokemon was cool, but I don't know if anime... I don't remember if anime was cool. Probably was. If that was me, I wouldn't be handing my baby off to a strange man. Okay, well, he wasn't a man, he was a teen, which by your definition is either better or worse. Probably worse. Bro was a character. Someone else who worked with Japanese exchange students in college, there are just some of those guys that are really out there but kind of harmless. Like, he was a sweetheart. He was really, really sweet. But I genuinely think he just loved to make people laugh with his shenanigans. Because if there was a crisis, for example, like, I don't know, if anything happened, he was chill as hell. Like, he did not fuck with stuff unless everyone was in a good mood. At one point, we took them to Toronto to see like a baseball game, and unfortunately, the train had to stop running because well, we had to get off the train and walk until the next station, basically, and well. It was fine, but it was after a baseball game. So a lot of folks on the train were very drunk. And they were harmless. They were they were happy, cheerful Canadians singing and just having a great time, but they were really loud. And I think it freaked the girls out. Because, yeah, they're used to drunk people, maybe, but they're not used to loud drunk people that are like really tall. So, you know, we're walking along the side of train tracks with a bunch of drunk folks like laughing and singing, and well, the girls were freaked. They started crying, some of them. And this is when our boy was completely chill and calm, and he was like talking to them and telling them everything's cool. I'm assuming he was telling them everything was cool. I spoke even less Japanese than I speak now, and I don't speak very much. But he was like totally like on it and aware and like, you know, helpful, versus when everyone's having a good time, he causes some chaos, you know, stuff like that. He's a good dude. Chat. I fucking forgot to actually put the Lord Vessel into the thing. So I come down here for nothing. I forgot you have to go give it to the snake man! Damn it! I knew I was forgetting something. It's not that bad of a run. I'm gonna side with Frampt because he's closer. Real Lord Vessel was the T-posing friends we made along the way. Yeah, we cleared out the enemies, we picked up some items, we saw some T-posers. Not saying that was a waste. If you had fun, it wasn't a waste, but, whoops. I wandered away and came back with a baby. Well, it was less that and more like we were talking or playing the fair game. It was about like 20 of us, so it was quite a group. And then I just hear the guy who was hosting Sasuke or Yuta. What have I been calling him? Sorry, I gotta pick a name. Yuta. His name is Yuta. I saw him go, oh no. And then I was like, what's going on? And he's like, Yuta is talking to a lady over there. And we all just turn together and we see Yuta talking to a woman with a baby and just put his arms out. And she's just like, just sort of dazed, just hands him the baby. And we like, he comes to it and we're like, you know what I mean? Like, it was more like we just watched it like a train wreck, but it happened so fast. We just didn't know what to do. Oh, I shouldn't have rested there. No, Gwyn! Gwyn, chill. Gwyn, be cool. Gwyn, be cool. Gwyn, be cool. Oh, Jesus. Joke's on you. Now I can respawn. Right here. Yeah, Koth, if I go down to Koth right now, it'll just be like further away. And I'd have to go to the Lord Vessel and stuff. Like, I can't teleport to the Abyss. Can I? Can I teleport to the Abyss? No, because I haven't rested there. Because the game wouldn't let me because I did it before I got the Lord Vessel or whatever. I just don't really want to go back down there. It's scary. So we're gonna side with Frampt. Wake up, Stinky!
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not...
Yeah. Hurry up and wake up, Frampt. Oh my god.
Heavens! You have done it! You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
Me when I'm really excited.
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Bro, I'm sorry. If that was the only way to link the flame, I think I'd be like, yo, you guys are on your own. You're going into the mouth of someone who literally has such stinky breath that a guy died rather than stay.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now.
Interesting to get a specific time frame with exactly 1,000 years. Okay, so what's interesting about that is it's 1,000 years, but since what? Since Gwyn? Or since the prophecy started? Or since the undead have started to come to Lordran? Or since the undead started to form? Do you know what I mean? Like, I also think Quelaag, sorry, not Quelaag, Quelaag gives us the timeline as well. I think she mentioned something like it's been 2,000 years or something. Like, she gives us a number. But even then, like, Is he talking about Gwyn specifically, since Gwyn linked the flame, or since the Age of Fire started to fade again? So it gives us an idea, but it still leaves us with some questions. Things are dying, and I'm getting runes, and I don't know why. Will it happen if I rest here again? Oh my god. Will it happen? I got 30,000. Holy shit, chat. I have an even better rune farm now. No problem. I think she says 1,000 years of atonement is enough. That, yeah, something like that. So it's the second time we get a timeline. This game gives us a little bit more of a timeline. So that actually kind of fits, though. Okay, so he mentions 1,000 years, and thank you for reminding me of the dialogue. Quelaag talks about 1,000 years of atonement as her mother's atonement for her sin of hubris of creating the Chaos Flame, right? So because Quelaag will ask you to kill the Witch of Izalith, aka the Bed of Chaos. So that's sort of the thing, is she's like, surely 1,000 years of atonement is enough. And that actually does sort of cement the timeline, because when the Age of Fire was fading, the first thing they did was try to create a new flame, and that's when the Witch of Izalith, who doesn't have a name, created the Chaos Flame and was destroyed by it, and that's when Izalith fell. And shortly after that, after fighting the Chaos Demons, Gwyn went and linked the flame. It was like a final act of desperation to keep the Age of Flame going. So yeah, approximately 1,000 years since apparently Gwyn linked the flame. But that means it also gives us an idea of how long an Age of Fire lasts, because the Age of Fire started to fade again and undead are starting again. Also don't know how long a year is in Dark Souls world. True. True. And also we don't know how long it's been since the Age of Fire started to fade, because when the Age of Fire is still plenty, it tends to be just normal, but then the flame starts to fade again, and that's when undead begin to form. And when the Age of Fire is very close to ending, there's a lot of undead. Also, undead can live a long time because they don't die, as long as they don't go hollow. So like Logan has been here so long that Rickard talks about him and says, whoa, Logan's here? He's like a legend. He was like a guy like 100 years ago I heard about him. So that's the thing that really messes it up too, is that not everyone's from the same era. It's really neat what they do in this game.
Very well.
Take me back.
As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul.
Yeah, whatever,
of Gwyn.
brother.
Scarce few, but
Yeah,
brave lord
yeah.
of 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath, the Scaleless.
You know what I'm saying?
All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
I'm telling you.
Are you ready?
They was
Then
fucking.
we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
They was fucking, dog. He was a confidant, and he gave him a piece of his soul, and suddenly there's a half dragon lady walking around. No, dude, they was fucking. Seath and Gwyn, crazy. They literally have a daughter. God, I love the physics on his whiskers. It's amazing. Holy crap, we have so many souls. Let's get some attunement. That's the thing, I could always use it on some spells. Dude was definitely trying to press a girl in y'all's group. I don't know, man. It's definitely possible that he was trying to impress one of the girls, but I don't think so. I think he had a girlfriend. I don't remember, man. It was a long time ago, and I kind of forgot about all this until one day. It was something reminded me. Was it ever stated anywhere who Priscilla's parents were? It was not, which is why it's been a major discussion in the lore community for a while. And generally, most people agree that she was likely Seath's child because Seath is famous for being, well, scaleless, and he's associated very strongly with the color white. So we have this white dragon, and then we have a girl who is a half-breed and a dragon, right? So Seath makes sense. However, the other parent, we don't know. A lot of people said Guinevere. It's one of those, well, she's around. I never bought Guinevere because Guinevere had a husband. The main evidence for this was the fact that her handmaidens are there, taken by Seath. However, I just think that's a sign of Seath just getting like a little crazy. I don't think he ever went after her. Some people think that she was like an artificial creation by Seath, but the fact that Gwyn locked her away too, right? Like she was locked away because she has the power of life hunt, which is the power to kill gods. And we also know that Gwyn has a habit of not giving a shit about his children if they don't do what he says, like with his firstborn. So she's really tall, making her a lot like Guinevere. It's associating her with the gods. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things. And then who does Seath have a relationship with? Literally the only character that we know he has a relationship with is Seath. And they were very close, with Gwyn giving Seath a piece of his soul. And it became Seath's soul. Like, Seath has his own soul, but dragons don't have souls. So the fact that he has one, it's because Gwyn gave it to him. So yeah. The mad scientist mage? Yeah. No, absolutely. It's definitely possible that she's just like an artificial creation, but to me the phrase half-breed is really telling. It's not, you know, she's half dragon and half something else. Man, I really hate these enemies. Gwyn murders an entire species. Seath, that's kind of hot. Also, don't forget that Seath betrayed his own kind for Gwyn. Like, I'm telling you. There's a deep, dark love story in there somewhere. Okay, let's go back down to Firetown. There's lots of potential theories. I think it's just the fact that Gwyn very famously... hang on, where is this? I actually have this item, so we can read this. There was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched the stall tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. It's really sad. I do think that Seath is used, like the male pronoun is used on Seath, but you gotta remember that dragons, we don't know how they have children. They're really mysterious because they're just made of rock. And they don't change. And they're from this weird age where everything stays the same perpetually. And then there's Seath, who never fit in with them because Seath doesn't have stone scales, and he craved them. So Seath has always kind of been different, even among his own kind. But yeah, dragons, they're just stone. We don't know how they have children. Also, the Pisakas, which are the creatures that Gwyn... Oh, I went the wrong way. Where am I going? The creatures that Seath creates, he transforms women into Pisakas via his experimentation. They're just in his castle. So what that tells us is that his experimentation got worse after Gwyn left to link the flame. So Seath has been going crazy for a really long time. And when Gwyn was still around, he was probably relatively normal. Still doing messed up stuff, but he got worse when Gwyn was gone. Else, I think the Pisakas would have been in the Painted World. I think Gwyn was already gone at that point, though, which tells us that Priscilla was around during the Age of Flame, when Gwyn was still around. So, yes, Seath was experimenting a lot, but I don't think he was that warped until later. In other words, Priscilla is coming from a different time period. He's in a nest? Yes, but remember, Seath is different. The dragons are eternal. Seath is not. So Seath, even among his own people, is unique. So it's a little hard to attribute that stuff to him in the same way for that reason. I first said this as a joke, but I think part of me actually wants to think Priscilla's parents are Gwyn and Seath. To me, it's the only thing that makes sense. Why she was locked up and not killed. Maybe they couldn't kill her, but the thing is, we can kill her. So, do you know what I mean? She's killable. So why didn't Gwyn kill her? He doesn't kill the Nameless King even for betraying him. Things that he fears, he locks away in the Painted World. Oh, right, we have all that to do. Let's do this first. Oh, damn! Gaping Dragon! Oh my god, I can't believe Dark Souls copied the boss from fucking Elden Ring Night Rain, bro. I just got 20,000 runes. Something is dying over there. Bro does have a tail cut, though. Ugh. I don't know if we'll be able to get it. Because he's sort of really big and he's just kind of very quiet. It's too bad how many of the bosses are glitched, so their audio is broken. I don't remember that being such a problem before, but it happens with a mod. Yeah, he's really big. There we go. Got it. Morningstar. You know, when you don't hear the enemies at all, the music, you really get to hear it. It's kind of nice, isn't it? He looks so cool in this game. We did it. Oh, another one of the tree guys. That's so cool. You never really get to see the top of them, but yeah, the tops of them move too. Oh, but it's not a hitbox. This is pretty. They should have more trees in Izalith. Hey, what up, gamer? Oh, jeez. Hello? key items also randomized? Sure are. Yeah. Dingy gloves. Ta-da! Major shortcut. It's a major shortcut if you have found this secret bonfire, though. Might be time to go fight Pinwheel, too, in the Catacombs. I've sort of been holding off in the Catacombs, but it'd be nice to... Well, right, sorry. I was going to say we can get the Rite of Kindling. No, we don't get it from Pinwheel. It could be anywhere. So we'll just keep going this way. It doesn't really make a difference. We need to defeat the Bed of Chaos, though. And that's going to be an interesting one. I don't remember how the randomization works for that one. Wait, how do I get down from here? Is it this way? Yeah, there it is. Great. What am I hearing? Oh, just the Iron Golem. I keep hitting my mouse, by the way. Sorry, it's rotating the camera really suddenly. Damn, Izolith was cool. Sage robe, okay. So, that door, that isn't a door that actually can open. But you need to join the Daughters of Chaos Covenant and give the Covenant leader 30 humanity, I believe. And it creates a shortcut, but also something to help you with a quest line. I don't know how that's going to work this time. I think it's probably killing the maggots, but now I'm not sure how it's going to work. Bed of Chaos, I think, is the same. I think you're right. Can I land on this? Like, I feel like that's makeable. Okay, great. No items. And, big deal. This is some lore stuff. I know, I'm just getting excited because I love this game's lore. It's really fascinating. There's a bunch of trees growing here. There's a bunch of roots, more accurately, but there's no trees. So, what's happening? Why is there 2 bone wheels down here? Holy shit, the odds are staggering. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm living in terror. No! Bone wheels. No! Oh my god. Yeah, that wasn't my best play, but I panicked. I panicked the way you do when there are 2 bone wheels around you, which is, you panic. Bone wheels are terrifying. The scariest enemies in the video game. No joke. Woo! That's scary. We don't need to go down there. It's fine. We'll let it go. Yo, Con! Thanks so much for 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Oh, you beat me to it. Ah, you're too fast, Master MPS. Thank you so much, Con. Holy crap. I appreciate the support very much. Bone wheels are infamous in Dark Souls 1. Let me tell you. Yeah. For a reason. They're so scary. Okay, yeah, I don't really need the souls, so I'm just gonna let them go. There's nothing else over there, no items. I just wanted to see, because I'm still missing some very essential key items, both to access the DLC, access the depths, a few NPCs. Also, frankly, I can't traverse lava right now. Lava does a ton of damage in this game. You can't walk on it. It's like instant. So there's an item that lets you walk on lava, and you need it. Oh my god, there's a bonfire here? Really? Why? Is that always here? That's so nice. Yes, it is. Yeah, wow. This is gonna be probably pretty funny because this is Centipede Demon ordinarily, and Centipede Demon is immune to lava. And the whole fight is basically in lava. Not many bosses are immune to lava. And it does a lot of damage to them too. Oh, please don't be Quelaag. Don't tell me it's fucking Quelaag again. Because she might actually be immune to lava. No, please. No, that's just Centipede Demon. I can't tell who's replacing him, though. Who is it? You're leaving me in suspense. Ah! It's Manus! Okay. This is fine, except we're fighting him in a very, very tiny arena. So it might not be fine, actually, because I can't walk on the lava. Oh, no. And he's very fast. So he can... That this move is going to destroy me. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Ah, help! That's mean! Those moves, if the first hit catches you, you're just gonna get hit with all of them because Dark Souls DLC was very mean. I don't know if I could do that. This might actually be... Because it's the combination of lava plus small arena. Like, I can't get away from him, so this might be I have to come back later. But it's also really funny, so I want to try it again. No, it's Manus specifically. Manus has true combos that will simply catch you, and there's nothing really you can do about them. What you do is you just don't go near him. You have to position yourself. I really like Manus. It sounds bad, I know, but it was meant to be a huge upgrade and a challenge from the base game. Like, it's such a different game, it's crazy. I also forgot to rest in this bonfire. That's on me. I forgot. It's been so long. He's incredibly fast, yeah. The jump in speed from base Dark Souls to Dark Souls 1 DLC is pretty crazy. Oh no. Gamers. He's spawned in and he's dying to the lava! Oh my god. Oh my god. Look how much damage it's doing. Like, this is how much damage lava does. That's crazy. We could just cheese it, but I want to fight Manus. I like him a lot. Uh-oh. Ah! Manus, get your booty cheese over here. I'm trying to save you. Manus! Oh, he's dead. Okay, I tried. I actually tried. Well, thank you, lava. I really feel like half this randomizer is I'm not even playing it. The game is. All right, I'm gonna do another test. Clip that. But yeah, I can't continue. You know what? Let me show you. Let me show you what lava does in this game. Just for a frame of reference. Actually, if there is a sample size of killing bosses with lava, it's actually a sample size of 2, because I did it on another boss this run today. That's how much damage it does in like 3 seconds. I have, at this point, I'm level 96, I have 43 vitality, and I have to run all the way. Like, I cannot do this. So you need the ring. Just to show people why you need the ring. You need the ring in Dark Souls 1. There's a ring that makes lava do way less damage, and it makes you able to run through it. You get it normally from that boss, but this is a randomizer, so not anymore. So I have to go find it. So, in terms of items I need that. I need the DLC item. And I need a couple keys. But this one's required, though. Really, it's sort of like Elden Ring. If you're thinking of it in terms of that, how much of the game do you actually need to beat? Not that much, really. You just need 2 great runes so you can enter Leyndell and then Morgott, and then you just keep on going on the main path. You don't have to do half the game. Like, more than half, really. If you don't want to. Dark Souls is kind of like that. This, though, I need this. The ring that I need to continue, it's required. I'm gonna try something. Huh? What the? There's a couple items I might be able to grab in the lava. No, I've never... This is the only mod I've ever played for Dark Souls. I've never done any modded runs other than the randomizer. I find it very funny. Hey, thanks for the clip. That's the second time Manus has shown up, by the way. Unless you donate the humanity to the Covenant. Okay, good point. That does give you a workaround from the lava zone. However, there's a lot of items in that area that you need to walk across lava to get. So I would argue that those items could be really important. Ergo, you kind of... I feel like you need the charred ring. I feel like it is required. But that's okay. There's still areas I haven't been to that I can. Well, really, it's just... It's just the woods. Sorry, not the woods. What are they called? The Catacombs. And, no, the Duke's archives. We could do those too. So, like, the game is kind of opened up. There's a lot of potential places we can go to find those items. Yeah, that's the thing about randomizers, is you never know what's required because an item on the ground could be the most important item on the game. Oh god. Yeah, lava hitboxes are a bit monka. Like, look at this. Okay, now it doesn't happen. Some of them are bigger than they look. This is risky, but I should be able to grab this before I die. Soul of Priscilla. See what I mean? That one I think is too far, but maybe from the other side. And heal. That is my 3rd heal. So if I want to equip all 3, I could just heal constantly. Ooh. I think this one will kill me, but I think it's worth a shot. Because I can probably get it. I'll die getting back out, though. Yep. It's okay. I'm willing to sacrifice it. I know I have a humanity. It's okay. It was worth a test. There's a couple items I didn't pick up in Sen's Fortress, so I'm sort of like, I'm starting to get like that stress of like, oh man, what if it's there? There's so many other areas we can go to. I'm not rattled yet, but I'm getting there because there's some key items I'm still missing. It's 45k souls there. Oh, that's like one Gwyn in a bit. It's like just one Gwyn, you know what I mean? Oh, right. I was gonna go back to Oswald because I don't remember if I shopped at him. So let's go back to Oswald and see if he sells anything. I probably already checked him, but now I can't remember. So let's just double check. Also, if we get stuck, there is a cheat sheet that I can check for items. Like, it gives you a hint as to what area they're in. It doesn't tell you where. It just says, like, item is in Duke's Archive sort of thing. So I will be able to look for the item that I'm looking for. That's cheating? I had to do it once because I got pretty much hard stuck on the last randomizer. So that's why they have the cheat sheet, is for, like, if you get stuck and you just, you know. Because, for example, I missed a couple items in Sense Fortress. What if I check the cheat sheet and it says the charred ring is in Sense Fortress? And I'm like, fuck, I have to go back and find those 2 items I missed, you know? Stuff like that. The randomizer is logical, so I shouldn't get locked out of important required items. I just might need to be a little creative. Oh, gosh. Actually, let's try Dark Bead on him. Whoa! What the? Who is throwing lightning? Oh, you! Ow! Damn. Oh, damn. Yo, Dark Bead good. I know it's good, but damn, that sort of really puts it into perspective. Ew. Damn, dude. Okay, this is an evil combo. That was fun, but this area remains challenging. Wait, there's still one up. Oh my god. They put so many hollows in this room, it's crazy. Something to be said about the attunement system. I like the concept of the attunement system. I think... Oh shit, is Centipede Demon still up there? Oh man, I think he is. He's like broken. I don't even know who he's replacing, but sometimes there's a Centipede Demon up here. And sometimes there isn't. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I like the concept of the attunement system. I think the problem is that it made spells really strong, like broken. I don't know. I think there's a logic to be said about either is a problem.
Greetings, and I am pleased to see.
Yep. Okay, yeah, no. I definitely checked him. There's just nothing. Yep, nothing important. A shame.
Thou art welcome anytime. It is only human.
Yeah, whatever, Oswald. The item should be in the open or in chests and not a drop. Yeah, pretty much. But I haven't completely... Like, I don't remember every detail about Dark Souls, so there might be a couple items that I just walked right by that are the ones I'm looking for. So if I progress through everything and I still end up not finding some of these essential items, I have the cheat sheet. Might have the ring already? I mean, sure, it's possible I missed it, but, like, I feel like I would remember the lava ring. I've been checking everything we've been getting. We don't have the ring. Oh, we do have Havels, though. That could help with equipment load. Like, I've been keeping track of what we have. You know what I mean? Like... Totally fine to check the cheat sheet log. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm just saying that, like, I do it as like a last resort because that's part of the fun of the randomizer is remembering where to go and being really thorough. And that one item that in your regular playthrough, you're like, I don't need that. It's just a soul. I don't need that. Now suddenly it could be, you know, the Lord Vessel. Well, okay, not this run, but you know what I mean? Like, I love that about randomizers. It makes them so fun. So I'm not going to check the cheat sheet unless I'm really feeling stuck. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere in Blighttown I didn't go because I have the key to Blighttown but not the key to the depths. The depths is currently inaccessible. I say we go to the Catacombs next. Can you climb out to the depths from Blighttown? I don't think so. Like, I'm genuinely not sure, but I feel like you have to drop down, ergo, no, right? Where am I going? Catacombs. Oh shit, Catacombs is here. I have to kill going again. Kill the boss of the depths to do the connection? Yeah, because, like, the connection to the depths is, like, one, like, you have to, you drop down so you can't climb up. Think you can because there's a ladder? It's possible, I've just never tried. It's definitely possible. I don't like that sound, that's awful. Dude, we're just hurting. Oh man, I don't feel good about this, but I swear she wakes up and she's really mean. Sif? Sif fell off the map. If the boss of the depths is still alive, you cannot ascend the ladder in Blighttown. Why? I believe you. I'm just really curious, like, why? The door is closed, so you can't open the door from the other side? Because I have the key. I have the key to Blighttown, you know? So I could open that door, but, like, it needs to be from the other side. Can't open it from behind. I see. Okay. That's good, because I gotta be honest with you. The idea of ascending Blighttown, I don't think I can do it. I am so bad at finding ladders. Let us do the catacombs. See, in English, I feel like we say catacombs, but like sometimes like really British accents will say catacombs. Like with the ooh sound. And I'm always like, this is dumb. But it sounds kind of cute, doesn't it? We shall descend the catacombs. Oh, bro, you really have to spawn here, huh? That's annoying. Never mind. Okay, hang on. Oh, right. These guys still spawn because they are not associated with an enemy. They're just things. Yes, highly posh British. Okay, but tomb is a different word, dog. English is wackadoodle, alright? But when it's catacombs, it's catacomb. You don't comb your hair. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I didn't even think about that. Oh, no. This is taking the Coomers to a whole nother level. Isn't there like a thingy here? What am I thinking of? Oh, jeez. Can you make it through here? Or like, hell yeah, dog. I'd love to see it. Okay, you have to aim it a little, though. Arc be good. Now, the enemy AI is usually pretty okay. It's just some of these weird situations, they are like underground or inactive or something, so it makes them be all fucked up. So these are all bugs, as you can see, and they actually do be moving. The catacombs are very alive, and it's alive in a way that I would describe as unpleasant. Yeah, welcome to the catacombs of Dark Souls 1. They're gross. Like, catacombs are usually a little creepy. Oh, hi. And who is that over there? Man, the man serpents are so tall when they stretch their neck out. They're so cute. Chat, who are you voting for the cutest of the serpent, the man serpents? Dark Souls 1 man serpent? Or Elden Ring? Because these ones are really cute. They're very, like, long. Shit. These ones look cooler, but the Elden Ring ones are goofier. I kind of like these ones better, though. Like, I think the Elden Ring ones look silly, which I love, but these ones are like, rawr. It's very cool. I love their sounds, too. It's very creepy. Also, 4 arms, very cool. Oh, this is a Cobra version. So if you see, the ones that throw lightning at you are like cobras. Oh, by the way, the man serpents are also associated with Seath. They serve Seath. And it's very similar to in Rykard. With Rykard, the lore is sort of that they were created. They were birthed of a ritual. We don't know if the manservants are created or if they're a race. I'm actually... Maybe Dark Souls tells us, but I don't remember, admittedly, because it might be an RNG drop that I'm not familiar with, if anyone remembers. I think, though, they are, like... Man, I don't remember what the manserpent shield tells us or their weapons tell us, if we can get any of them. They're so cool. Ones in Elden Ring are skinks and not snakes. Okay, yeah, and these guys are snakes, but they got 4 fucking arms. You know what I mean? It's like, technically they got arms, so they're not snakes. So it's one of those, I feel. Oh, damn, that was really fucking effective. Oh shit, huge humanity. Why are these guys always placed in such a way that they, like, sneak up on me in this game? They're so funny. Key to New Londo ruins. Oh. That doesn't help. That's the door that we can open with the master key, I think. And we have the master key already. So that's... Oh, I got excited when I saw a key, chat. Casual dark bead. Yeah, this is a crazy seed because I actually have the strongest shit in the game. Like, I have the gold tracer, I have dark bead, I have everything I could want. Except for a pyromancy flame, actually. I don't have a pyromancy flame. Not that I want one. It just would be nice to actually use spells. I've never used spells in Dark Souls before. She's got a great ass! See, for example, just to go back to the previous conversation, like, don't do one of these, like, Monka eyes, awooga! You know, like, if you just do, like, one of them, like, you know? My windows are open. Tell your neighbors what. Hang on. Watch twitch.tv/Wraff. There you go. Just in case your neighbors didn't hear. Grave Lord's sword dance. Okay. Chad, have you ever been so angry you became a floating fucking head that explodes? So this turns the bridge, and look at this design. What does this lever do, I wonder? Oh, I love it. Poor girl's walking her dog. She hears from my window. That ass. Well, no, she hears. She's got a great ass. It's okay. It's from Heat. It's from the movie. It's a line from a movie. It's fine. Really, though, I don't know what the fuck was going on with Al Pacino in that movie. I think that maybe he was doing too much cocaine. Like, there was a lot of cocaine, surely, because if I had never seen an Al Pacino movie in my life other than Heat, I would think this man can't act. Like, I would be like, why is he in this movie? He can't act. And the only answer that I really have is drugs as to why he was that bad. Al Pacino was coked out? Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't mean to fall. Shit. Where am I? This is a confusing place. I know it is meant to be. Oh, these are, crystal lizards, yeah. Playing a character strung out on cocaine? I don't think his character did cocaine. I have to be honest with you, that was one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life, so... You know. There we go. Character was supposed to be a cokehead, but they removed scenes that show that. Okay, thank you. That explains that. So, it's cut content, is what you're saying. As you can see anything without the sunlight maggot. This place isn't too dark. It's the Tomb of the Giants is real dark. Damn, that's a hot take. Really? I don't think that movie's good at fucking all. I thought that would be a cold take. I know. Okay, listen. I understand that the reason that Heat is. Why is the boulder bright fucking magenta? A mystifying moment. Like, what's going on there? I also thought that was Radon. I saw him and my brain went, Radon. Chat. Can you believe that this is what Radon looked like in Dark Souls 1? I'm telling you, if you walk by and look at your peripheral, that's Radon. That's him, dog. Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. I'm like fucking that mystified. I wasn't expecting to see bright freaking magenta. He broken. Oh, no more pink. Oh. What is that? Let's find out. Ooh. Internet gushes about the shootout scene. Yeah, listen, I know the reason it's a beloved movie is because of the shootout scene. But I watched that movie. I'm not very interested in gun stuff. So to me, I was just kind of like, I admittedly probably just like didn't pay enough attention to that. So that's like, you know, whatever. I don't really care too much for gun choreography. I can respect that. Every other part of the movie though, chat, if that movie came out today, I would think that the dialogue was written by AI or something. Like it has the worst, most nonsensical, I don't know what the fuck anyone is talking about ever dialogue I've ever seen in a movie ever. But it's from the 90s, so I'm like, someone wrote this with their mind. All of it. It's like, but why? People are, it's like they're having two different conversations. It's a strange film. I watched it and because I was going through like a good movie kick wherever, like I'm watching like lots of good movies that I missed and shit. And I was like, where's the good, when's this movie get, like what's the good part? And then I found that it was the shootout scene. And the shootout scene is when I sort of, I zone out because I just don't care for that stuff. So that's fair enough. I'm not saying that was bad. I'm saying the rest of it can blow me though. Just like that drop can. Just run. Scent of a Woman is a great movie? That is a fucking creepy name for a movie. What the fuck? Scent of a Woman? What the fuck? When's the sequel, Scent of a Man, coming out? Because like that's just, I just feel like we need one of both, right? Hey, take it easy, Triple Fisted. Have a good night. Oh shit, they're awake! He's trying to roll me! Okay. Dark Souls 1 has a lot of true oh fuck, I'm so dead. Oh Jesus. I went into the wrong room. I didn't mean to come here. I'm sorry. How do I leave? I forgot where to go. This is the wrong way. Just leave. Just leave. Fuck off. Can you move? Move your fat ass. Why is everything still after me? Okay, you can't run through in Dark Souls. I know this, but yet I still sometimes try because I have this morbid curiosity to see what happens. And what happens is this, chat. What happens is this. Run. Oh my god, I live, bitch. Go, 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 go! Yes! Never mind, run through everything. You can live, just be good. Alright, be bold. Okay, we're good. Now? Boom, look. Now we watch them all rain down. Idiots! And now we game. Yep, we just had to be bold and brave and blonde. Oh! Whoa, they're still going. Excuse me? Why are you not dead? Hang on, chat. Someone's alive down there. That's not good. That's bad. Whoomst? Who is that? Why are they alive? Oh, shit. They weren't supposed to live. Fuck it, Weeball. Ah! Oh! Okay. Where'd he go? What? Oh my god. I forgot this has a cutscene. I love this.
Be gone with you.
Holy shit.
You'll spoil my focus.
Every single time I hear this voice, I'm so confused as to why they deep fried him like that. Like, why they do that to him? Okay, so this is the one change that was created from this. This is a remaster, a Dark Souls. This is the one thing they changed, is they added this bonfire. Otherwise, this is not a bonfire. Otherwise, you have to do all that every time you fail here. However, the boss up ahead is not too bad, but still, well, it's not usually too bad, but in a randomizer. So anyway, just fun fact, this is the one thing they added. The bonfire that trapped noobs in Bone Wheel Hell, that's me. On my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I came all the way down to the Tomb of the Giants, and I started doing the Tomb of the Giants. And I didn't have the lore, but I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so I just came down here, and I had to climb all the way back up, and I was stuck in Bone Wheel Hell without a divine weapon. It was great. It was amazing. I wouldn't change my first playthrough for anything. I loved it. Chat, is Scarface good, or is it like gonna be like good like Heat is good? Do you know what I mean? Like, is it like actually good, or is it like Why is his sound no worky?
Why? Is that an ember from New Londo? And a fine ember it be.
I'm positive you wouldn't like it.
Why not leave it with me? I'll give you a flame to
Okay, I
feast your
believe you.
eyes upon.
But why?
Yes, very well. We'll get these old bones to work.
Scent of a Woman is a depressed, blind, former military guy, takes prep school kid hired to look after him to NYC, and identifies women by the perfume and soap they use when he hits on them. So only women? So he's like Daredevil, but horny? So he only sniffs women. Overrated but not terrible. Didn't age too well. Crude. Okay, that's kind of the vibe I get. It's just like violent, right? Because, like, I don't mind John Wick. It's very violent, but it's like, I like the choreography of John Wick. So, way better than its peak. Okay, but to be fair, Anom is saying that I probably wouldn't like it. Which is fair, because it can be a good movie, but not for everyone's taste. So, like, that's sort of what I'm asking. I'm just curious, because I've never seen it before. Rise and Fall story, but very crude and reflective of the time period. Okay, I mean, I can appreciate things within the time period that they were done. That's sort of, like, you know, In fact, I'm very fond of weird movies that do weird stuff too because of that. But like, Heat was just fucking bad. It's that one I didn't understand. End stream and watch it now? No, I'm not gonna do that. But like, maybe it'll be my sleepy time show. Just kidding. I can't watch violent stuff before bed.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Okay, I just want to talk about Vamos for a second because I simply love him. So you drop down here, a cutscene starts. You're probably shitting yourself thinking this is going to be a boss. This big boned giant with a fucking tentacle beard made of bones comes out. You're like, oh shit, what the fuck? And then he just breaks this wall. Because bro wants to be alone so bad. He fucking, like, trapped himself in here. And then suddenly some idiot falls in through the ceiling and he's like, ugh. So he opens the door just so you can get out. I love him. Bro is so introverted. But he'll still fix your shit. I wouldn't like it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just curious. Maybe, hey, I'm gonna watch it. Who knows? I probably won't like it, but I still want to watch it. What are some other movies that are like good movies? Good old movies that I should watch? Like, I've never seen Titanic. I should probably fucking watch Titanic. A Few Good Men. What's that one about? Usual Suspects. That's the one about the criminals. Wait, did I see the... Oh, I did see that one. Wait, hang on. Did I watch that one? Hang on. Oh, that's the one. Does that one have Kevin Spacey in it? Oh my god, that... Oh my god. This motherfucker just gooed me and broke all my shit. It's a good thing I'm right next to Vamos. 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 He broke all my stuff. Vamos, please. Sorry. I gotta stop doing that voice, but it's really fun. That's the problem. It's so addictive. Just be like, oh no, I broke my stuff. Please help me. Sorry. I'm normal. Okay. Hitchcock movies? I'm scared of his because I'm scared they're like... Okay, listen, I understand. I heard that he basically tortured his actresses so that they would be accurate. They would be truly fucked up by what was happening in the movies. So he like fucking tortured them. And because he was such a big director, he completely got away with just being a complete piece of hot garbage. And I understand that it's like, oh, the movies are so good because of it. But I having that knowledge, I feel like it would damage the viewing of it, just knowing that real people are suffering. Like, acting's supposed to be acting. You know, like, it's supposed to be an actor honing their craft. Being put in that position mentally, not literally. So, I don't know if I want to watch those. Just knowing that someone's really, really, really suffering. Oh! Okay, hang on. I got so many recommendations. Silence of the Lambs, that one's good. The Green Mile, don't know what that one is. Mrs. Doubtfire, that one's fucking funny. Actually, okay, listen. Oh, I don't know if this is... Gamers, is this a hot take? I watched Mrs. Doubtfire because I was fond of it. Like, I watched it when I was a kid and I thought it was funny, and then I rewatched it and I didn't think it was that good. And I'm like, this is a stupid movie. It's okay. So the movie is basically that what's his face? Robin Williams is like that he plays a character. It's not him, but like, you know, the character that he plays is a bad dad because he isn't responsible, and he has to like prove he has to dress as an old lady so that he can like take care of his kids and stuff. And the problem is that the movie basically resolves with like, you shouldn't have taken my kids away from me. Meanwhile, the reason that she wanted to divorce him is because he's a completely irresponsible fuck all the time. And he's fun, but he never actually does any fucking parenting and shit. And the movie basically ends with the wife being like, oh, like, I'm sorry. And he doesn't learn anything. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It really rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, that is not the lesson I feel that we should be taking from this film. I thought the concept was funny, but I thought it was going to be him realizing, wait, dude, like, all this responsible shit, like, needs to be done. But the movie ends with him just being, like, pissed at his wife or whatever. Yeah, it's a typical movie from that era where it's like woman wrong, man right. And it's just like, all the movies are like that. And it's like, ugh. So that's the problem. And there is some of that cross-dressing humor, which often doesn't just translate well. Yeah, for sure. Like, I definitely agree with that. Good Will Hunting. There's all these movies that I've heard the names so much that I'm like, I feel like I've seen it, but I don't think I've seen that one. Is that the one about the guy who's really smart? No, that's not the one about the guy who's really smart. Which one is that? No, that's it. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. He's wicked smart. Yeah. Why does film have to have a positive message? Because we learn things from media, and when a guy is being a shit, like anyone's being a shit, and the movie is supposed to have a positive ending, I want the person to like grow. So yeah, if I'm watching a movie, if I'm watching a comedy, I want the ending to be happy, and I'm not weird for that. That's a normal thing to want. If I'm watching a sad movie and like it's supposed to be a tragedy, it's like if I watch Hamlet, which is a tragedy by Shakespeare, and then at the end it's like, ah, it was all a joke, everything's fine, haha, here's Ophelia, haha. Like, you're gonna be like, the fuck? Same thing, dude. It's a comedy, it's supposed to have a happy ending where I'm like, ha, and it didn't have it. Ah! It's not Pinwheel, it's Artorias! Oh, balls! Ah! Oh no, chat, Pinwheel's hard in this mod! But he's so silent and creepy. Ugh! I'm probably not gonna survive this time. Chat, fighting him without audio is gonna be so fucking hard. But, plus side. Oh, he caught me. Plus side. Ugh. We get to hear Pinwheel's music. Which is a real banger. It's just, well, okay, if I survive long enough to hear it, I suppose. Pretty Woman. Oh my god, I should totally watch. I watched it. It's such a good movie. I haven't seen it in forever though. That's a good one. Okay, yeah. Sometimes I want to rewatch stuff. Yeah, it's nice. That's a great movie. It's not a reflection of real life. Oh my fucking god. I'm not gonna take your movie recommendations because we fundamentally disagree. Yeah, if I wanted to watch real life, then I wouldn't watch a movie. Like, also, yes, sometimes in real life, things turn out okay and people grow and learn lessons. Actually, no. It's a movie. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes You fight with your best friends in real life, and then you go, you apologize to each other, and you both grow and learn as people. It's normal. Sometimes you get lessons, yes. Shrek is a good movie? Fuck, I should watch Shrek. It was funny. I know I'm missing a lot of recommendations. I'm sorry. I'm also playing Dark Souls at the time. Oh, you know what I recently watched? I watched Aaron Brockovich. I watched it on the plane back from Japan. It was pretty good. Glorious Bastards is a good movie. I think it is probably Tarantino's best. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. I always forget which way to go. Shit. But it's for one reason and one reason alone. And that is when Brad Pitt is talking about how this guy speaks the most Italian and this guy speaks the third most Italian, so they're going on the mission. And the guy goes, I don't speak any Italian! And he's like, yeah, third most. And then it turns out all he knows how to say is fucking really, like, thank you in Italian in, like, the shittiest fucking American. He's like, grazie. And I was like, that's fucking funny. And also the Christoph Waltz, him too. He's, okay, fine. That's actually why it's the best movie. He's really, I love Christoph Waltz a lot. But the second reason is because of Buongiorno. Incredible. No notes. Yeah, third most Italian. Grazie. Exactly. Julia Roberts and Richard Gere hated working together. I heard that Richard Gere, or Gere, I don't know how to fucking say his name, is like a gigantic fucking diva, apparently. And like really like famously hard to work. Shit, am I confusing him with someone else? You know that guy who played in Gladiator or whatever? He's apparently the biggest fucking diva on the planet and he's impossible to work with. Sorry, that might be misinfo. I don't want to like roast him. Yeah, Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe is apparently such a weenie to work with. Sorry, Richard Gere. He's not a diva. Sorry, I was confusing him with Russell Crowe. They're basically the same name, so. Sorry. He's a celebrity. He's devastated by a random streamer talking about him negatively. Oh god, he's never gonna fucking recover from this. Who's the other guy who's a huge diva? Hang on. There was this actor. I don't remember. Fuck, I can't remember what movie it was. I need to remember this. This is really funny. He plays in a movie, and there's a scene where he's lying down, and he's supposed to have his eyes open, I think, but he refused, so he just had his eyes closed, and they had to like fucking CGI his eyes open. What movie am I thinking of? Wesley Snipes! Yes! Yes! Apparently Wesley Snipes is just the biggest fucking diva weirdo. What if you were his favorite streamer? Well, I'm apologizing, so it's okay. I'm sorry, Richard Gere. Or Gere. I don't know how to... Is it Gere? Oh, no. Dude, Artorias is beating my ass. You'd only respond to Blade while on set. Holy shit, that's so funny. Wait, why do I have a humanity? Oh, did I get an extra one? Chat, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat fucking Artorias Pinwheel. Oh shit, he's buffing. Alright, this is a night rain. You can cancel that shit. I love Artorias. Oh. We're not even halfway though. Why is he so tanky? Isn't he supposed to get Pinwheel's health pool or something? Like, Pinwheel dies in 3 hits. And bro's like a whole Artorias. It's like Wraff being called Wraff IRL. Okay, no, it's like if I was playing XQC in a movie and I was like, you have to call me XQC. And if you didn't call me XQC, I'd be like, I don't know why I went with XQC. I have no fucking concept as to why. I don't know why I would play XQC. Because we're both Canadian? I don't fucking know. It's the first one that came to my mind. How fast can you talk? Dude. Perfect. I'm actually him. Or Northern. I could play Northern Lion. Yeah, if I was playing Northern Lion in a movie and I was like, you have to call me NL. If I were to play NL, I would have to wear a bald cap. I wouldn't shave my head for NL. Sorry. Oh fuck, that was a good dodge. I'm gaming. Oh fuck. Blade Runner? I did not love Blade Runner. I think it's definitely a product of its time. I get it, and I get why it's like a big deal. So fun fact, if you get hit by that attack, you will get hit by the follow-up. I didn't dodge forward. I dodged left or right. Why did it do that? Because you can't get up when you're on the ground in Dark Souls, so he just keeps slamming you and you just have to sit there and take it. Can you imagine if his arm wasn't broken? He'd be impossible to beat. I know. Artie is a gamer. Almost famous? No. Mystery Men? No. I've never seen, apparently, any movies, is how I feel at this time. I'm not trying to just get hit, I swear. We're gonna have to get real good. We're gonna have to lock in to beat him. Use Lightning Spear? No. Frick you. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gaming. I'm gaming! Okay, I'm just talking about movies. I'm not locked in right now. I don't like that move. Shit, it happened again. If only this was lava instead of water. That would be great. Shit. God, it's so weird how he's so quiet. Is it because of the water, actually? Yeah, that move, I don't even know how you're supposed to dodge it in Dark Souls 1. I did 2 hits. That was greedy. I should have just done the 1. Shit! It said use Lightning Spear, but Lightning Spear? What? No, listen, a first-time chatter being a backseat is like the worst first impression you can make. Like, Lightning Spear is gone. There's no more Lightning Spear, okay? That's like 2 people that told me to use Lightning Spear. I'm never using Lightning Spear again until I run into like a boar that's like in my way or something. Oh, Lighting Spear. Oh, I thought you were just having a stroke. Sorry, Lyco. It turns out I'm the one having a stroke. It's okay. It is fine. I don't think I'm not locked in enough for Artorias. That's on me, man. Like, I'm not in it. I'm not, like, ready emotionally for him. I'm like, I'm chilling. I even corrected it. I know! I read it like several times. I don't know how to explain this. Ah! Like, I have to lock in for this, and I'm not there. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't know what happened there. He's a hard fight, though, so I don't feel bad about it. Oh, shit. He might be the meanest bitch alive, affectionate. I love him so much. You can kind of see why he's so insane in Night Rain is he's actually pretty much the same guy. Like, he's just fucking psycho. He's perpetually going sicko mode. I love it. Might be one of my favorite fights, but there's still a couple of his moves I do not know how to dodge in Dark Souls. Like, I need those adaptability frames or something. Dodged into it. Don't do that. Not that one. Okay. Then my dodge doesn't do a thing. Shit. It's okay. I didn't get knocked down, so we're alright. We can actually cancel him out of this, but I'm not gonna. Because it might take too long. Shit. You gotta dodge really last second because he has some tracking there. Fuck that move. Maybe that's just a distance move. Artie? Artie be cool. Oh, fuck Artie. That was mean. It was mean, buddy. Just like in Night Rain, some of his moves ignore iframes. Top Secret? Guys who did Airplane. Wait, I think I watched that one. Is that the one where he's a spy? That one was very funny. Can you craft his shield? I mean, I don't know if I have the materials, but I do have his soul. Like, in order to upgrade a shield. I don't know if I have enough. The Gold Tracer is the sword of Kieran, who is in love with Artorias. Yes. I definitely get the vibe it was like a mutual love, but like we don't really get that lore. We just hear her talking about Artorias. And she hates humans. Ah. Which is kind of another reason why it's pretty evident that whatever Artorias and Gwyn are, they're not human, including Kieran. Like sure, there are some like self-hating humans, but I don't think that's the case with Kieran. I think she just really hates humans. Like Gwyn did. Upgraded Gold Tracer is a gun, though. This is a max Gold Tracer. And it does 67 damage a hit. Like, yes, this Artorias is just tanky as fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, I think I dodged right there. That's good to know. Okay. I did 2 R1s, so you can't do that. It's kind of like Elden Ring. You're only allowed like 1 R1 on Artorias. Misread that. This one's gonna take a while, chat. I think this is deeply ironic. You know, like an actually threatening pinwheel. I misread that. I thought it was something else. No. Okay, here we go. He's buffing. I can break him out of it, hopefully. Get some good damage. Okay, good. Shit. Damn it, Artie! Okay, I learned you have to dodge right on that one. I I think I'm clicking like this. So it's making me go forward instead of right. Do you know what I mean? Like, I gotta be a little bit tighter with that. Dark Souls, it's... You know, it's not as... I don't want to say as tight, because it's still a very tight game. It's just, you know, it's not... I definitely feel like I'm clicking right, and it's making me go forward. New blue controller? Not new. Not new. My knee? This? Yeah, that's my knee. I know! Artorias is fighting us with his non-dominant hand. He's a baller. Wait, I'm in my menu? Why? Okay, what happened that time? I clicked the button. Okay, now I clicked the button too soon. Are my knees cracking just looking at it? I like sitting with my legs crossed. Shit. I don't know how to dodge that move. I don't know how to dodge that move. That one's so mean because he goes all the way around and past, so he just catches you with it. Ah! Maybe I try, like, a heavy weapon? Because if I can only get, like, one R1 in there anyway, don't I have the large club? I don't know that this will be any better, but I might as well try it. Because if I can only get a hit in, I might as well go for a chonky one, right? Where's my souls? There they are. Okay. Why is my input getting eaten? It could be because I'm physically closer to his body. Oh, I'm thick rolling. Fuck, I forgot. I gotta take my clothes off. Shit. Okay, I made a tactical mistake. Already wait. Is that enough? No. No, the club is too heavy. Fuck, I forgot. Shit. Oh shit, I'm not strong enough. Fuck. It's all going to hell! No! Okay. We won't use the club. Should put on Havel's ring? I don't need Havel's ring usually. It's fine. I forgot. I forgot that it's very... I wasn't two-handing. That wasn't a real attempt. No. Hang on. We just got to take more clothes off. Okay, we should actually probably put on Havel's. Yeah. Because it's like I'm running the fucking Covenant Arvatorius right now. And then we can have pants on. So... Actually, hang on. I have an important thing to test. Shit, it's too heavy. I can't run it. Ugh. It's too big. It's too big, chat. I really wanted to run these thighs because they're hilarious. That's okay. That's okay. All right, we're good to go. Let's try this. Ow. Ow. I don't know if a +5 club will be better than the gold tracer. I feel like no, but I might as well test it. It'll be fun. God, what an arena to fight Artorias in. Like, this is so fucked. I love it. Like, this is why I do randomizers. Okay. Artorias, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bud. You gotta stop with the iframe skipping attack. It's mean. It's mean, dog. I'm trying to test out my new weapon. Come on. Like, He's spamming Lion's Claw. Wear the Thorn Armor? I am wearing the Thorn Armor. I do 3 damage a roll. I don't really think that's gonna make a big difference. Didn't fight him enough in Night Rain? I don't fight him enough in fucking Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm just saying if this was Dark Souls 2, then we would already be dead. You would be dead, is what would be happening, because I would have adaptability. Stop. Artorias! Buddy! Take it easy. Okay, we get it. You're very cool. I love you. You're my original edgy boyfriend. Edgy, sad boyfriend, okay? But you're killing me right now. Like, I want to see if this damage this weapon does. I just want to hit him one time with it for the numbers, and I simply cannot. Because he's being really mean about it. But it's bonk? Yeah, so it should be good. I don't know. Okay, we always gotta be ready because he can... Oh my god, Artorias. Wait, what happened? Why did you R1? I didn't R1. What is the game doing? Did I swing there? Why? Holy shit, Artorias. Fucking, I can't even swing! He keeps chaining me! God, that is a slow swing. I don't know if that'll be good. I want to know the numbers. I'm trying to be good and wait for an opportunity, and he's not giving me any. Really though, I don't know what happened there because I didn't click I did not touch R1 and I did this weird swing. I did one of these. Yeah, like I did not click R1. Game. Relax, Suisha. Okay. So it's double at a +5. Okay, still hit me. Whatever, bud. Okay, I don't know about that one. That was like the ultimate and last second dodge technology. What the fuck, Artie? Damn, boy. See what I mean about the iframes? He doesn't give a fuck. Wait. Dude, that was like a perfect dodge. No. I'm like in the zone and he's still hitting me. That's crazy. Every time I see this big ass club, I think of that joke you made during Night Rain with Revy saying you joined the club and then zoomed in on your school uniform and said, the great club. Yeah, that was a good clip. It was a very stupid Wraff joke, but I'm very proud of it. Because, you know, Revenant, she goes to school. That's her school outfit. She goes, I just always imagine that she's on her first day of school. And I think about, like, how was your day at school, sweetie? And I think about the things that Revenant would say. She'd be like, it was good. I got a great deal of vengeance. I don't think the water affects your roll, does it? Because it's like dinky water. It's like baby water. It shouldn't be like... No, this is like normal water. It's fine. It's just Artorias is a fucker. Maybe I have to play unlocked? That's fucking weird, though. Okay, Artie. Ah, fuck you, guy! Jesus. I mean, I dodged a couple things and I was unlocked there. Ugh. Ugh. I think I need to lock on, but it's... So when you're close to him, you get hit by things quicker. It's kind of like Morgoth. Morgoth's like that in Elden Ring. So you have to dodge differently if you're closer. I don't think this weapon's the play though, because like, yeah, it hits harder, but I have to be more cautious about when to swing. With this weapon, at least I can squeeze some in. I'm getting more hits. At least there's like no run back. This is freaking sick. I have gotten several hits in with the club. In 3. Okay. Yeah, they were experimenting a lot with this game. Like the DLC especially, it's a huge upgrade in difficulty, but a lot of the difficulty is not what you would call like fair difficulty. It's like crew combos, active frames on hitboxes and stuff, but it's cool, so it's okay. But it is definitely like a swing that does... Oh, great. And now I'm gonna sit here and if you... Okay, no, we're good. It's cool. So he can do that 4 times in a row, so I always have to be ready just in case he's doing it again. Like right there. See, I went for the swing there. Shouldn't have. Eesh. That move just sucks. I'm not sure what to do with that one. Still. Is he leaving like puddles of blood everywhere? Does he normally do that? No input reading because this is an Elden Ring. Oh, that's so freeing. Yeah. Is it like a pinwheel thing? I don't remember the drifting. Oh, shit. This is PB by far, though. I know what you're doing. You're gonna buff. When he starts dodging back, it's a tell he's gonna buff. And in this game, you can break him out of it, unlike in Night Rain. Fuck that. Really, Artie? Now you're gonna be a dick about it? Fuck me. That was a bad heal. I shouldn't have done that. Dude, Artie. Chill, sweetie. Ah, he's being such a dick! We had such a good flow, and now look what he's doing. He's pissed me off. Now I'm fucking tilted. Okay, it's fine. It's probably not fine, but like, God. He's being such a little fucking weenie, but God, he's so fucking good. Like, I can forgive him all of his crimes. shit. Bad dodge. I dodged bad. PB though. P fucking B. We can do it. This is doable. We can totally do that. I just got unlucky and I took opportunity. I tried to create opportunities that turned into me getting hit. Need humanity for emergency heal? Nah, I'm fine. This is perfect. We can do it. I know we can do it. That was like the moment. That was like... I can do it. I can dodge almost everything. There's a couple of frame traps that I cannot dodge, but if he doesn't do them too much and I don't get hit by them too much, okay, that I don't know what the fuck happened because I dodged it before. Okay. Relax. It's like he's warming up at first. Dude, why? I was dodging this before. Stop being a dick. Artie! Oh, great. Look at this. Look at what a fucking asshole he's being now. Okay, fuck you. See? It's like the first one I can't dodge, and then I need to heal just to get to full, and then he's a wiener about it. Ugh! Nah, if I relax, I'm probably just gonna go to bed because I'm really sleepy. So I'll just continue him later. No, I'm not even saying I know what to do so much as I proved I can do it to myself. So I just need a run that I can do it. That's it. I'm like blown away by how tanky he is though. I don't know why he is. I still don't fully get how the scaling in the randomizer works. But boy, he feels harder than when he's a boss. Like, far harder. Shit, he baited me. I thought it was the charge. Damn it. Artie, I'm not trying to be so close to you, freak. Just kidding. He really is the best fucking boss in this game by far, though. Of course. Wow, I dodged it. Holy shit, how did I do that? Okay. How did I do that, though? Because that was, like, perfect positioning. Almost. Not quite. Okay. Well, now it's not working. And I'm annoyed about it. Okay, I wasn't even up yet. Like, you can't roll right away, you mean bean. What? Holy shit, that is a vicious move. Okay, Artie. Let me get back in the flow again. Yeah. Oh, really? That's not good. I missed a couple. That's bad. Yeah, I missed a couple of those R1s because he was in the books. He is mean. Is it not just flat scaled? I don't know. Because... Well, I read the randomizer, but, you know, I skimmed. You know what I mean? Bang your head against it until you win classic? Yeah, I know. Like this is how I want to fight him. I want to fight him like this. I don't want to do any cheesy shit. I don't want to use OP shit. I want to fight him my favorite way, which is to use my cool weapon and R1 him. Oh, as in calling him a meanie is very PG. Yeah. But he's not going to recover from that. You know, like calling him like a fucker, he'll be like, wow, that's very crude. But call him a meanie and he's like, oh, I'm a meanie? You should, really? I didn't. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like they won't recover. Like, I Ow. I wasn't looking. I was like making dramatic eyes at chat. Ow. I'm not gonna invite you to my birthday party if you keep this up. And it's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna have mango cake. I love mango cake. It's gonna be cheesecake too. It's my favorite and you're not gonna get to try any. And it'll be because of your own behavior. Oh my god, he's like wiggling out of my... Really? I swear this man gets more iframes than you do. I had one good run and I can't get it back. Holy shit. Chad, I might need to go get some Gwins. I might need to farm up. Get some levels, you know? Dude, last time I celebrated with chat, we turned it into a war on which fruits are delicious, and I accidentally angered a lot of people who like certain fruits. And it was amazing. I would do that again, 100%. Time for a coincident? Oh, that's a good one. I'm keeping that one. I'm stealing it. No, look at this man. He's hot as fuck. Of course he loves mango. That's right. Oh, IRL. Yeah, no, that would be exhausting. Dude, no, I dodged it. I swear, Artie, that was fucked. No, I actually, I felt really happy about that dodge. But I think he hit my head. We can still leave, you know, and come back, but it's just how hungry I am. Oh, how hungry I am? Pretty hungry, I think. How hungry I am. Hungry. I would never come to a banana haters party. Okay, but you're missing a great opportunity to... Really? I don't need you. You're missing a really great opportunity that I could, like... You could come to my birthday party and then give me bananas as a birthday present. You know, like, that's what something you could do. Which fruit came out on top? Peaches, cherries, strawberries, mangoes, all the good fruits. And none of the stinky ones, like bananas. And cantaloupes and shit, you know, those are really dumb. And watermelon, of course, is S rank, naturally. Shit, I hate that move. Artie, chill. Artie, chill. Artie, chill. Stop walking away from me, because what happens is when you do that, I get hit easier, you know? There's no way to avoid that. Yeah, no. No, really? Fuck, he had to do it then? Shit. Okay, he only does more damage and has true combos and like not even frame traps, just like I don't know how to dodge him in Dark Souls attacks. And then he does just double damage when he buffs. It's no big deal or anything. Oh, he trapped me in the books. Artie. No, I'm afraid I just don't like bananas. I like juicy fruits. bananas are so weird because you chew them and your mouth is dry, and that just feels unpleasant, and I simply don't really like the taste. I just don't like bananas. As simple as that. I do not like bananas. And that was the big one that started the Great Fruit War of 2026. Alright, my tummy is grumbling. We might have to return to Artorias on a different day than today, because I just heard a big... What the fuck? That was so delayed? Why? Oh, Jesus. Stop doing that move. It's fucked. Oh, he's such a weenie. But he's so handsome and sad and hot. Ow! But you're making me sad. No, 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 no. Get your... Oh, wait. He's good. He's not doing it yet. Oh, shit. Too greedy. I went for 2 R1s. It's not acceptable. You only do 1. You only do 1. Yo, where did my input go? Something is so fucked with this game sometimes. That was the really delayed one. God, this song is such a banger though. That one keeps tricking me. Ah! Shit. Shit! You caught me with that. Really? Party. Artie, you gotta give me a chance to hit you, bud. Shit, that was fucked. That move. I dodged it! Oh, I got too excited. I got too excited. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it comes up quicker than you think. Oh, perfect. Frame perfect. We can't fight him by the books. It's dangerous. Holy fuck. How did I do that twice and it came up? Stop spamming, Artie. Sorry, that panicked me a little. And frankly pissed me off that he did that 3 times in a row and I dodged it the same way and it did different things each time. God, he's being such a prick. Like, you're seeing this, right? You gotta give me opportunities, Artie. No, 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 no. And it's over. He's gonna one-shot me. Ah, that move. I'm not good at that one. It reads like a different one that he does. See? The same move. Fuck, that was so good! Like, we're so close, but it takes so long. Ugh. It's really hard to heal with him because of how long healing takes, so I'm like watching. He's not doing anything. But I can't waste. I kind of steal some opportunities because it's either that or we'll be there all day. Like, half the time we can't even get an R1 with like 3 or 4 of his combos. It's telling though, but it's really addictive. Like, you want to just keep trying because it's so fun. Shit. Like, sometimes I attack even when it's risky to get a hit in because I need to get a fucking hit in. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a perfect gamer. I don't do everything perfect. Sometimes I get greedy. Because shit takes forever and I get impatient. That move is just bullshit. Okay, yeah, do it again! Yeah, sure! Fucker. Okay, that pissed me off a little. That did piss me off a little. That move is such horse shit. Ah, I did twice in a row! My tummy is very hungry, yeah. Okay, a couple more runs and then I gotta go. I'm hungry. And I gotta go to sleep because I have a mostly normal sleep schedule, kind of, except I stayed up really late last night because I was watching The Bear because it's really good. I'm finally watching The Bear. I've been wanting to watch it, and I finally watched season 1, and I was like, I need to know what happens at the end of season 1, and yeah, then I stayed up a little late. But I've been actually really normal other than that, so I can't let that break me. I think this might be like the coolest arena to fight anything in. Like, this is such a sick arena. It makes Artorias really fucking hard, but okay. Yeah. Dude, I didn't even have time to heal there? Fuck that move. Oh, I should have dodged. I thought I had enough range. I didn't. That was on me. He's got a real big sword. It's bigger than you think it is. What counts a little late? I went to bed at 4 again. I've been going to bed at 2 lately. And it's also 2:46. Okay, gamers, I'm gonna go to bed. We are getting walled a little bit by Artorias, but if anyone is going to wall me, let it be Artorias. I could definitely make this easier. I don't want to. I really like fighting him. And in this arena, he's also just a bit of a weenie. He's got a couple bullshit moves, but everything else is fine. Everything else? He's still Artorias. He's still my beloved boy. I did ruin my sleep schedule. I'm gonna go to bed so that I can rest. And eat food because I'm really hungry. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Thank you for enjoying the Dark Souls Randomizer. I'll be back on Saturday. The plan is Elden Ring lore run DLC begins. The long awaited. I'm getting a lot of souls. I should just like farm here. Yeah, good night everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll see you then. Look forward to it. I also okay, this is just another thing. I want to make sure my internet is better. And something's been finicky with my internet. So I'm gonna call the ISP tomorrow and try to figure a few things out. Because something is very wrong with my internet. And I want the stream quality to be really good because I really care a lot about the lore run. I want it to be perfect. And the fact that I had to lower my quality for it is really bothering me. So that's another reason I've sort of delayed it. There's multiple reasons I've delayed it. Either way, I will be streaming something on Saturday. So look forward to that. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I appreciate you guys. I hope you're enjoying the randomizer. It's been crazy chaotic. And I'll see you then, okay? Good night, everybody. Bye.